Hey guys, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day so far. It's a little bit dark on my webcam. I'm not quite sure what that is. Let me just, there we go. Yeah, today is, well, it's a very, very special day indeed. Today is my 5th anniversary of streaming. 5 years ago today, not quite 5 years ago to the hour. Give it about 5 hours. I pressed that go live button for the very, very first time. I went live with Hollow Knight, I believe it was, my first stream. I was attempting to do a permadeath run. It ended in the first stream, and that is a trend that has continued every time I've ever tried to do a kind of playthrough like that, except once. So, yeah, I probably won't be doing one of those again. But yeah, 5 years. Fucking hell, that is... I'm going to save the big kind of usual anniversary speech for later on, but yeah, 5 years, that is wild. I have no idea where the time has gone, honestly. This 5 years has simultaneously taken ages, but also it has just flown by. My life has changed so much in 5 years. I moved flat, so we actually get a much better view of my face during streams, because I used to be like way back here on a sofa in front of the TV. You could see my legs. It was a bit weird actually. But yeah, so got a much better setup now. I've been through... I just lost the job when I started streaming because of COVID. I've been through 3 since then, currently on my 3rd. Which is, yeah, that's crazy. I've streamed a lot of games over the course of this 5 years. I would whip out the entire library, but I didn't think to do that. And you guys all saw the trailer. You guys all know the games that I played. You've been here for a lot of them. Yeah, so today we are going back to one of the earlier games that I streamed. That is Pikmin 1. And I'm going to be streaming through the entire game in a single session. It's entirely doable. Pikmin 1 isn't the longest game. I reckon a playthrough takes me probably about 6 hours maybe. So, yeah, I'll be starting now, obviously. I'll be taking a dinner break at about 5. I will be eating on stream, so we'll get a little bit of that going on for people who enjoy that sort of thing. I'll be carrying on after dinner. I'm expecting to finish Pikmin sometime around 9 PM. And then I'll be jumping on to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, having it as a bit of an after-party thing. Everyone will be able to join in with multiplayer. Should be good fun. I'm aiming to finish around midnight. So it's going to be a 10-hour stream in total. I know it's not the typical 12 hours that people usually do, but I kind of thought 10 is 2 times 5. It works. And that is the bullshit reason that I'm going with. Also, as you can see, I am running a giveaway over the course of this stream. Simply click the link on the pinned comment to join. Obviously, Rin, I know you've already joined. You get 1 free ticket, and then you can buy up to 4 more. You will get 10 stream elements points every 10 minutes, which I believe is enough to buy a single ticket. So if you're here for 40 minutes, you can get your 5 tickets and max out your chances in the giveaway. We are giving away either a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch, which, give me a second, looks just like this. One of my favourite games ever. It's a great version of it. And the other option you have, hold on, I've got to go down a little bit for this one. Where is it? There it is. A copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. So you get to pick which one you want. I'm not giving away both. I'm not made of money. And then Wilds will obviously be platform of your choice, so doesn't have to be Xbox, could be PlayStation, could be Steam, whatever you've got, whatever you can play it on. If the game is on it, you can have it. Obviously, you can't have a Switch version of Monster Hunter Wilds, as, well, it doesn't exist. And despite what Joe keeps saying, I very much doubt a Switch 2 version will be ever coming out. Your next new game, we'll see. So far, you're the only person in the giveaway, so technically, right now, you have a 100% chance to win. But obviously, that's going to go down, hopefully, as more people join in. Right, I think that is enough rambling. I've got a lot of Pikmin to play. Oh, that's the wrong... There we go. Let's get started. Right, Pikmin 1. Where the Pikmin series began. Give us the pickled men. Also, since it's a very special dream... No, it's not a dream. Very special stream. I have a nice cider I picked up. It is peach, lime, and mango, which I thought was an interesting flavour. Which I thought was sounded very nice. It is very nice.
Your attitude.
Hey, Blunter! Thank you for the subscription. So, I'm not going to be drinking the whole stream. I'm having one now. I'll be having a second one as part of my dinner break. Don't want to drink too much while I'm doing the Pikmin, because I need my head. But once we get onto Mario Kart, it's going to be a bit of an after party. I've got like 8 cans. I'm going to drink all of them. Maybe not all of them. I'm going to drink as many of them as I can. And the Mario Kart is going to be really chaotic because of that. Hello, Blunter. Yes, feel free to join the giveaway. Click the link on the pinned comment. Your first ticket is free, and then you can get another ticket basically every 10 minutes that you're in stream. Is how it should work. I've set it up that way. Whether it works or not is another thing entirely. So you can win a copy of Xenoblade X or Monster Hunter Wilds, whichever one you would prefer. Right. You know, thinking about it, I should also have put Pikmin in as a choice, but it's too late now. Here we go. The beginning of one of my favourite game series of all time. Here he is, the man himself, Captain Olimar, who really should be paying attention while he's driving. Because, yeah, he hit a big space rock, and now he's crashing. I forgot there was no sound effect when the rock hits him. That's a bit weird. Anyway, welcome to the impact site. Let's listen to some music. I love this theme so much. It's so cheery and playful, which maybe doesn't fit the situation. But when I think of Pikmin, this is one of the first themes I think of. It's just so nostalgic. It's just so Pikmin. It fits the game so well. Anyway, my name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeleton hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. So, as you can see, the game is in widescreen. I am playing the Switch version of the game, which, in my opinion, is the absolute best version of Pikmin 1. None of the others are worth playing. Well, they are worth playing, but if you have the option of the Switch one, get the Switch one. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no. Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. So that is the main gimmick of Pikmin 1. You have exactly 30 days to finish the game. You fail to do that, and Olimar dies. Hold on. I think my stick's drifting. God damn it, that's really unfortunate. Oh no, I can't play like that. Fucking hell. Oh, I should have tested that before stream. 1 second. controllers. Yeah, that is definitely drifting. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance when I try and press up on it. And yeah, it's staying there. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Where's my technical difficulty scene? No, this is on my Joy-Con, my left Joy-Con specifically, Blunter, because if you want to play Pikmin, you play it on the Joy-Con. Got some contact cleaner here, thankfully. There we go, that's better. Yeah, my Pro Controller drifted once in the 7 years that I've had it, and I managed to fix it, and it's never drifted again. But my Joy-Cons, I swear they drift like every 2 months. Let's wipe that off. Let's dry it off. There we go. Get the wipes out of the way. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if your Xenoblade controller was drifting, because that would not be easy to replace. Right. There we go. That is exactly what I want. Okay, right, we are good to go. Crisis averted. Next time, Ben, check that before stream. Okay, here we go. Here are the Pikmin. Here is their onion. On-screen celebration. I don't know what that is. I don't believe I have. I don't believe I have a thing for that. That's not one of the channel point redeems that I've set up. A strange thing has appeared before me. It had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it was waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too. Oh, it's from Twitch itself, right? Okay, makes sense. Because I was like, nothing was happening. I was like, what? Pikmin, could you grow? So, yeah, this is one of the weirder quirks of this game, is the seeds take a little while before you can actually pull them up. It's quite annoying. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. This sprout emits a strange light and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A. Here we go. Our first Pikmin. Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature. Not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive. And yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A, and I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to pressing X or moving the right stick while holding L as well. The following controls appear to allow me to view several viewpoints. ZL, snap camera behind Olimar, left right, rotate camera, ZR zoom, right stick up and down, change perspective. I must survive. I need to familiarise myself with these controls and my surroundings. Is this the same version with the annoying AI? So the AI is still annoying. It's just that the Wii version that I played when I last streamed this has a lot of glitches that tend to kill Pikmin. And all of those glitches have been fixed. So the Pikmin are still going to be really endearingly stupid. But they're not necessarily going to die because they walked under a bridge or a Bulborb shoved them through the ground. Anyway. Because like the dumb AI is annoying, but it's funny. The glitches were just really annoying. And then the glitches make me angry, and then I get angry at the Pikmin, because I'm already angry. But without the glitches to get me angry, I just kind of find the Pikmin funny. Astonishing, the onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. No Pikmin rage then. I mean, there might be. I can't promise there won't be, but I'm going to try not to have any. Also, I am still recovering from a cold. Probably the one that you have, Renly. I think it's going around at the moment, so if I need to just, like, be quiet for a little bit later on, just because my throat is hurting, that is why. Are there any more pellets? Yes, there's a number 1 pellet over here. Alright, catch up, guys. Keep up. I will try not to die, but the world seems determined to make it so that I do. Also, I have my fan on, so if you can hear it, I do apologise. Mic suppression should be cancelling it out, but it's too hot not to have it on. I've been resisting having it on for a little while now, but we've kind of reached that point where no, it is a necessity. We need it. Should we do a Pikmin death poll? I mean, if you want to set one up, go for it. You've been travelling back and forth from Nottingham. Yeah, that's probably where you got it. I got mine from my boss. He decided to come into work despite having a cold, and I caught it off him. I was not too thrilled about that. Right, how do I... Yeah, here we go. So, you can swarm Pikmin in this game like this. They will just follow wherever your cursor goes. It's a very, very useful ability. Something that I miss in Pikmin 3, because that has a charge instead. Pikmin 4 technically does have this, but it's really shit in Pikmin 4. But we don't have the charge mechanic here in Pikmin 1. That was first introduced in Pikmin 3. Alright, do you want to help out over there, buddy? There we go. And speed it up a little bit. Yeah, my new job is very much like that, which is nice. I've been able to work from home this whole week. And it's definitely helped with my recovery. Because if I was going back and forth to the office, I would be feeling a lot worse than I feel now. Right, on you get, all of you. Let's push this box. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Approach and hold A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin. Release to throw. Press B to call them. X to dismiss. Move with the right stick while holding L to command and control the groups. Use ZL or up, down, left and right on the right stick to control perspective. I shall record this in my computer and access it with plus. Right. Okay, here is the first ship part, the ship's engine. Very lucky that Olimar landed right next to the most important part. Amazing, there's no mistaking it, my ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? Well, unfortunately, Olimar, you won't. You don't have enough Pikmin, so let's go make more. I mean, by this point, you guys know how Pikmin works. You throw the Pikmin at shit, they carry the shit back to base, they make more Pikmin. And there is plenty of stuff to carry over here. And then let's get a bunch of you on this 5. That's it. You two, get on there. And then, is there anything? Okay, there's nothing down there. So yeah, it's a very basic tutorial that we've got here in Pikmin 1, but it does the job. It does exactly what it needs to, and nothing more. There's no fat that needs to be trimmed. When many Pikmin seeds sprout at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. I guess I'll try to get it all done at once by holding A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. Yes, so thankfully, you do not need to keep pressing the button. You can just hold it down. I've noticed that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright colour. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. Thank you very much, Blunter. I'm feeling very proud of my 5 years. It's been a long 5 years, I will tell you that now. Let's finish my cider while I wait for these Pikmin to grow. Oh, God. Got one of those mucus bubbles at the back of my throat. That's really annoying. Makes it a lot harder to speak. Because you try and form a word and it, like, cuts you off halfway through. Okay, 23 Pikmin. That should be enough. You were going to put happy 5 years on the bits thing, but you forgot. Oh, really? You silly sausage. I guess you'll have to pay the bits again. Right. On you go, my soldiers. Except you, for some reason. Why are you not joining in? Do you want to help? Go on you get. There we go. There's always one Pikmin. Hey, happy 5 years. Thank you. There's always one Pikmin that just doesn't want to help. Just doesn't want to join in. It's just a lazy Pikmin. So I do believe the controls for the Switch version of Pikmin 1 and 2 are a combination of the original GameCube controls and the Pikmin 4 controls. So you're not always controlling the pointer like that, like you do in Pikmin 3. Instead, you only control it when you're holding down the button to throw or to whistle, which is quite nice, actually. It's nice not having to worry about resetting the pointer all the time. It's not as good as the Wii Remote, but it's a nice solution. Anyway, that is the first of 30 ship parts collected. We're 1/30th of the way there. Oh, glorious! With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. Alright, how is the game volume sounding, by the way, guys? Because it seems really quiet on my end. But I did do a bunch of test recordings, and it seems fine there, so maybe it's coming through okay on stream. It's fine for you. Okay. It might just be my headset, then. Do I have my headset turned up? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I think it's OBS. I think I've got OBS turned down. Yeah. There we go. That's better. 1 day since impact. I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hocotate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I'll name it the Forest of Hope. I'll explore it tomorrow. Alright, 23 Pikmin grown. That's the first day done. Now the real game begins. But before that, there's some music for you guys to listen to. Like with the impact site before it, to me this is just very quintessential, iconic Pikmin. When I think of Pikmin, this is one of the tracks I hear of. It's so soothing and so nice and so relaxing and really gets me ready for an intense day of Pikmin-ing. We're about to land in the Forest of Hope for day 2, and we will also have more music to listen to when we land. Like I did with Pikmin 3 Deluxe, I'm going to actually play the game while I'm muted, just because there's limited time to do things. I don't want to waste time just sitting around, but I also want you to hear the music, because the Forest of Hope has not my favourite theme in the series, but one of the most iconic themes in Pikmin, and you guys need to listen to it properly. Let's go. Okay, I guess we can pause. I love the Forest of Hope theme. It's so calm and it's so different to a lot of other Pikmin music. But it's iconic for a reason. This is one of the first tracks people heard in the series, and I think it's stuck with a lot of people. Not so much me, because I started with Pikmin 2. I think it's a nice theme, but it doesn't have as much meaning to me as it does to other people. But I still thought that we needed to hear it, because you can't play Pikmin 1 and not appreciate this music. Hey, Ben, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yes, you poorly timed your entrance. Remember to enter the giveaway if you would like. I know you already own one of the games being given away, and I don't know if you can actually run the second, but you can still enter if you want. That pellet is yellow. I don't think they're meant to be yellow yet. I know there are yellow Pikmin in this area, but I haven't woken them up yet. Right, while they're doing that, I'm going to have the Pikmin pluck this grass, because that is how you get nectar in Pikmin 1. Now, the Pikmin in this game are really stupid. If you just walk through or near grass, they will just leave your party to start picking it. They are little addicts, and they value that over following your orders. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar which the Pikmin drink this delicacy. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin favourite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. You could run it probably, but you'll leave the giveaway more open to others. Fair enough. Pikmin having their own free will, say ain't say. I know, how fucking dare they? They are supposed to be my little guys, doing everything that I want them to do, and they're just going off and doing their own thing. Honestly, the cheek of it. The absolute cheek of it. I prefer the Pikmin in Pikmin 3 where they're 100% obedient. Oh, I've not picked that one. Right, so let's pluck some more nectar. Let's get as many flowers as I can. Now, unlike in later games, it is entirely possible for a single Pikmin to drink an entire glob of nectar. So you want to, as quickly as possible, get as many Pikmin as you can on that thing. Oh, there's always one. There's always one Pikmin who doesn't get the nectar and just gets left as a leaf. It's always one, and it's always a red. I don't know what it is. It just keeps happening. Your Pikmin seem to just wander off in your playthrough. No, you were just very, very bad at managing them, and you kept leaving them about all over the place. Because I can tell you, I have played Pikmin 3 about 1,000 times. They don't just wander off. This game, though, they do. Sometimes they just get stuck on a wall while they're following you and just go, guess I live here now. That one Pikmin is the same Pikmin that has free will. He is the root cause of it. We need to kill him. Once he's dead, the other Pikmin will do as I say. Right, I'm going to leave the yellow pellets alone for now. I'm going to save those. Because, yeah, spoiler alert. The yellow Pikmin are coming up. You get them very quickly in this game. Oh, fuck. Okay, no one died. Someone nearly died. Right, got to aim for its back properly. Get the instant kill. There we go. It is a little bit harder to aim in this game. It's not quite as precise as, say, Pikmin 3 and 4. To be honest, it's not even precise as Pikmin 2. But it does the job. I'm not going to blame the game for my own lack of skill, as much as I would like to. Alright, I'm not going to try and be super efficient here. This isn't ultra spicy mode. I'm just going to do what I can. To be honest, it's fairly easy to get multiple ship parts a day in Pikmin 1. Like, the time limit is honestly not that big of a deal. It can be quite intimidating to new players, but once you've played it... Oh, wait, no. Leave those alone. Once you've played it a few times, it's fairly easy. Just as long as you don't do anything stupid, you should be fine. Speaking of doing things stupidly, this could be bad. There we go, nice. Why is there a blue pellet? I am definitely not getting blue Pikmin today. If it was the older versions, it'd probably fall through the floor anyway. Exactly, yeah. Especially if it's the Wii version. It happens so much on that version. Right, let's get all of these Pikmin boys out. And let's go get the first ship part, because it's right there. I say first. The first today. It's the second overall. Oh my god, look at all these guys. I do find it a bit weird how it zooms in on Olimar while you're doing this in this game. But at the same time, I love seeing all of these Pikmin just take over the entire screen. It's adorable. Alright, come on then, my pretties. Let's go destroy this Bulborb over here. 67 Pikmin should be enough. So, this Bulborb here is a pretty good example of why the Switch version of Pikmin 1 is the best version. Because the ideal strategy for killing Bulborbs is to just rush their back with as many Pikmin as possible. You quite literally bum rush them, and it kills them. In Pikmin 2 it works, in Pikmin 3 it works, in Pikmin 4 it works. Except in Pikmin 1, in the GameCube, and especially the Wii version, there is a chance that while the Bulborb is thrashing about, its hitbox will ever so slightly descend below the floor. And any Pikmin on its hitbox, when it does that, will instantly die. It's stupid. They fixed that in this version. So now I can kill this guy without problem. There we go, nice. No casualties. Right, I'm going to leave that big boy there for the moment. I think I'm going to save his corpse. Why? It's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. Oh, I need 40 Pikmin for that. Nice. Good job I made so many. Wait, you. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I'm really feeling it!
Hey, Bad Player HS, thank you for the follow. That is really appreciated. Happy Twitch birthday. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Ah, you're doing all right. That is great to hear. Eternal Fuel Dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me. I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Well, let's get on that then, shall we? I've got a wall to go bust down. Wait, what are you 3 doing there? Come on. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly, so it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun meter and day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command, Pikmin in the field, and total Pikmin, including those in onions. To adjust my monitor, I can move the right stick to rotate the camera. Sorry about that. Press Z after zoom and move down on the right stick to look down from above. I can also press plus to view a detailed computer analysis. So that's basically saying you can pause the game to look at the map. Don't die, I am trying not to. Right, let's get all of the Pikmin on there. Now, one thing that I know you found quite useful in particular, Rin, is that near the end of the day, it will tell you how many Pikmin are in your party. And how many Pikmin aren't. So how many Pikmin are going to die when the day ends. Yeah, it doesn't do that in this game. You just have to make sure you've got everyone with you. So, Bad Player, I don't know if you've noticed, but I am currently doing a giveaway at the moment. If you'd like to join in, everyone is welcome. There is a link on the pinned comment, just click that and you'll be able to join. It is meant to have a chat command, but it's not working. Right, can you follow me, sir, please? Come on. Come away. Come away from the person that you're pretending is your mum. Because if you know Pikmin lore, you know that this isn't actually a baby Bulborb. Fuck. Right, now that that guy is dead, I can take care of the Bulborb without issue. Nice. Right, let's take the grown Bulborb, the actual Bulborb. The Reds can have that, but they cannot have the Dwarf. Because right around here somewhere is, yes, the yellow onion. Did it never manage to work in the end? No. I didn't get the commands working. No idea why. Right, time for our second variety of Pikmin. And one that is particularly popular in the fanbase for its cute, endearing looks. The yellow Pikmin. Look at those little ears. The colour is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests that this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. It looks like it may weigh less than the others. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? I must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A, and then swap it for another by pressing R. So yes, the red Pikmin are your fighters. They are a lot stronger than other Pikmin. But the yellow Pikmin are lighter, so you can throw them a lot higher. So every single Pikmin has a few different differences to them besides their elemental powers. Alright, let's get the yellow to grab a pellet over here. Hey, Joe, welcome to the stream, and Matt as well. I hope you guys are doing well. Joe, if you would like to join the giveaway, not give the giveaway, there is a link in the pinned comment. You can win yourself a copy of Xenoblade X Definitive Edition or Monster Hunter Wilds, whichever one you would prefer. So far, Rin is the most determined to win. She has brought 3 tickets, everyone else has only bought 1. Yeah, you should take an excuse to play Xenoblade. I've been telling you how great it is for years. Right, let's get these Pikmin out of the ground. Well, everyone who's entered has bought 1, Ben. Don't be pedantic. You knew what I meant. Right, okay. Let's get some yellows on that. Let's get a yellow on that. Get a yellow on that. I really wish they would just pick up the pellet instead of going for the other flower straight away. Right, I really should have thrown yellows there. Because you do want to colour match the pellets if you can, because you get more Pikmin that way. That's Mr. Pedantic to you. Alright, sir. Didn't realise you were so formal. Is it just 5 maximum per person? Yes, it is. I see you have already reached that. God damn. I have made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed the 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds, yet the total number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds get stored inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be in the field at any one time in any area. Yes, Pikmin seeds are stored in the onion. Were you hoping to buy more, Rin? Use being off work to win the giveaway. Right, let's pick up some bomb rocks. Let's get my yellows to good use. The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. So, yes! Bomb rocks are in this game and only yellow Pikmin can carry them. We're gonna have some fun. Hey, come on. I whistled you. Alright, some more over here. Let's get them all picked up. Right, get away from the wall. The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as a powerful weapon. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them. But they should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathway. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant. When I throw bomb rocks carrying Pikmin and give them orders, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, so I must keep my distance. Yes, if you are not careful with your bomb rocks, you will get all of your Pikmin killed. It has happened to me many, many, many times before. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it's just a... it's just a lady sheer grub, it's fine. Oh shit, no, there's a male one. There's a male one. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, I've lost my first Pikmin. I've lost my first 2 Pikmin, goddamn. Yeah, oh, sheer grubs in this game are very dangerous. They are terrifying. Let's get as many Pikmin on there as possible. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to risk playing with the sheer grub there. Just going to escort the ship part back to base. My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onions on their own. But if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I am sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. So yeah, don't leave the Pikmin behind, because they will die. Come on guys, where are you going? Let's speed it up. We've got limited time left. I do not have a map. Okay, do I have to unlock that? I can't remember. It would be quite useful so I could see where all my Pikmin are. Yeah, as long as there's none left over here, I should be okay. I think the rest are back at base. It's my whimsical radar. With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I just press plus to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Okay, that's probably how I unlock my map. I forgot that you had to unlock the map in this game. Okay, they are not making it. They are not going to make it. Let's pull them off. And then I think everyone else is safe over there. Let's just make sure no one falls behind. Does everyone get... No. Oh, don't get stuck on the corner. Right, there we go. That is the end of day 2. 2 days since impact. I accidentally skipped the end of day cutscene. It appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. If I can just recover the parts on my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. How that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press plus to locate my parts. Yet there seem to be many hostile lifeforms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship. Stand in front of it and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. So, I've already lost 2 Pikmin. And I lost them to quite a simple enemy. Believe me when I say, Pikmin 1 can be brutal. It's not Pikmin 2 levels, but it can still be pretty brutal. Right, anyway, back down into the Forest of Hope. I have a second ship part to get home. Basically, as long as you are getting at least 1 ship part a day, you should have no problem with the time limit, but I would like to get more than that if I can. Ideally, I like to aim for at least 2 ship parts a day. If I can do 3, that's even better. But with having to raise both my reds and raise the yellows on day 2, it can be pretty tricky to get that second one home sometimes, which obviously I struggled with. Alright, let's get 50 reds out. I don't know if I have 50 yellows, but if not, I will make more. No, I've got 25. Okay. Alright, let's get that back to base. And then let's go get some ship parts. Yellow Pikmin, I would like you to grab the bomb rocks. Oh, 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 oh! A flint beetle! Get him, get him! Yeah, give me that nectar. No, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Right, I've got all the bombs. Nice. Let's get some reds on here then. And then get some more bombs. Okay, right. Let's focus and aim at the red, not the red, the purple male shearwig when he comes out. There he is. There's the sheargrub, not shearwig. Sheargrubs and shearwigs are 2 completely different enemies. Shearwigs are even worse than sheargrubs, so don't want to be seeing them just yet. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Feel free to enter the giveaway if you would like. Hey, Joe, thank you for the subscription. That is really appreciated. You didn't have to do that. It doesn't get you extra points on the giveaway, though, so don't do it just because of that. Whimsical radar. This important part can detect the locations of the other missing parts. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press plus to view. I can scan with the left stick or zoom with the right stick. This will surely help me in my search for the remaining parts. I have now recovered 3 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Right. Let's do some bombing. These darker walls take more bombs to go down. I believe it's double the amount of bombs. No, it's triple the amount of bombs. Okay. Let's throw 3 at a time then. But you already won the giveaway. No, Sam, that was the test giveaway. Wait, what? Why did that Pikmin die? What the fuck? He was supposed to come back. He wasn't supposed to just stand there. He was supposed to come back. Fucking idiot. It's the extraordinary bolt. I brought this incredible bolt because the salesman told me it is of extraordinary quality that is indiscernible to the average person. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary is a secret. But just look at it. Extraordinary. Don't throw that bomb, you little shit. Okay, good. Right, let's get this bolt back. That is part 2 for today. Feeling pretty good about that. There is a bulb orb over there. There's another bombable wall there. And then some more bombs over here. I don't think I'm going to try and take the bolt back that way, though, because I don't have enough Pikmin to kill the Bulborb. So, what I will do is get as many bomb rocks here as I can. Then I will bomb this wall. Hopefully no Pikmin will die this time. Yeah, that's it. Get back, all of you. Let's bring that wall down. Let's get some more bomb rocks. Come on, pick it up. It's right there. Right, I've got 3 here. 3 for the wall, and then 1 for the Bulborb on the other side. My dude, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Get to work, you lazy bum. Just slacking. He's just slacking. That's what he's doing. Honestly, you can't get the Pikmin these days. Okay, the wall has come down. Alright, there are no shear grubs. Let's get out of the way of the dwarf Bulborb, and... boom. Got it. Nice. Oh god, that only took off half his health. Oh shit. Okay, he should be going back now, though. And he should hopefully be turned around. So I can get him from behind. Yeah, there we go. Strategy. Dandori. Big brain. Extraordinary bolt. This bolt's bolt. This bolt's bolt holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. I have now recovered 4 out of 30 parts. Okay, right. Time for the big guy to go down then. Actually, you know what? No. I want more Pikmin. Come here. Come here. Nice. Got it. Joe won. I mean, you've bought 2 tickets. That doesn't mean you've won. Not quite yet, sir. We've got 9 hours to go. And then maybe you'll win.
I like your attitude.
Hey, Rinley, thank you for the subscription. That's really appreciated. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it anyway. Right, let's get as many Pikmin as possible up here. Because it's time to go fight our first boss. Do you need to be present to win? No, I don't believe so. Oh. Okay, no, I need you guys down here. Yeah, I don't believe you need to be present to win. I think as long as you've entered and bought your tickets, you should be fine. Oh, yeah, no, I'll message the winner, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a bit mean to be like, oh, you were here for hours, but you left before I entered the giveaway. Sorry, bud. No, you don't get it. No, that'd be really mean. I wouldn't do that. Right, let's get these guys to get some nectar. Yeah, let's get all of you on there. Lovely. Oh my god, he drank the entire glob of nectar himself. What a greedy fuck. Wait, no, guys. Off the wall. Don't get stuck on the wall, you morons. It's not that hard. There is a big, fat, juicy 20 pellet up there. I would like that very much. But I have something more important to get. So if my Pikmin could make their way up this ledge, please. All 90 of you. I wonder how many controller buttons got broken over the years by people playing Pikmin. Damn it, I need blues for that. Never mind, I forgot about that. I thought I could do this now. I guess not. I'll go and get the part over here instead, then. If you insist, game. If you insist. Alright, let's wake this bad boy up. Hey. And run! No, don't grab that, you moron. He's gonna eat you. No, don't trip over. Come on. Come on, make it. Make it, make it, make it, make it. That's it. Good boys. Dandori issue. Yeah, that was a Dandori issue. Just forgetting when I can do certain things. Right, now all of you swarm. Get him. Nice. Good lads. Alright, let's get this Bulb to the yellows. Nice. Let's kill this dwarf one. Then... here we go! I found the Nova Blaster. This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. I think you may have been slightly misled there, Olimar. That doesn't sound realistic. Right, how do I get up the ledge again? Okay, that's, I don't actually need blues for that, I don't think. I think with some smart Dandori, I can do this now. Why doesn't Olimar use his ship weaponry to kill enemies? Oh, because he's stupid. Oh my god, I just noticed there's a hype train running. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. Thanks, guys. Right, the Pikmin are growing, nice. Nova Blaster. This is a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. It has a strange allure. I have recovered 5 out of 30 parts, increasing the Dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. You're trying to get it completed, but it won't let you use bits in one go. Ah, that's a shame. I mean, I just appreciate the fact that we got one. I've never had one before. I feel really popular now. I'm like one of the big streamers. Okay, let's get the whole squad together. Oh my god, I'm missing one. There he is. I am a big streamer, I know. I have a whole 164 followers. Okay, don't throw the bombs. Okay, that should probably be enough. Now I will make my way around there. I should be able to get up. Come on. Olimar's control is really slippery in this game. It feels a little weird. Can be a bit awkward to get up ledges and stuff sometimes. Oh, 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 oh. Nice, we got him. Okay, right. Let's get that ship part. Come on. Up the ledge, Olimar. There we go. Is this the Switch version? Yes, it is. The best version of Pikmin 1. It's the shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's smooth sailing with this in place. Usually. Unless you hit a meteor. That's definitely not smooth. Okay, they are going the smart way with this, thank you. I was worried they were going to take the long route. So, what ship parts are left in this area? Need blues for that. Could technically do that now, but I don't want to deal with it. Need blues for that. Okay, cool. Making good progress then. Okay, I think I'm missing some Pikmin somewhere. Okay, it looks like they might be at base, maybe? They don't seem to be anywhere else. Because there's 37 there. I have 61, that's 98. And yeah, there are 2 here. Okay, cool. Right, while they're getting that back, I'm going to come over here and murder this guy. To get some of that sweet, sweet nectar. Nice. Oh, that's the stuff. Shock absorber. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical spaceflight. I have now recovered 6 out of 30 parts. Nice. That is a fifth... Oh, excuse me. That is a fifth of the way there. Oh, that cider has made me quite gassy. And that was just one. It's going to get a lot worse when I drink all of them. Right. I don't believe there's too much else that I can actually do today. I could start making my way towards the Snagrits, but I don't really have time. If I kill the Bulborb, he's just going to respawn. Yeah. Let's just wait here. Let's wait for these 10 seconds to count down. Oh, God, my back is sore today. Need to do some stretching or something. God, I love the end of day theme. Good timing for my back to be sore, I know, right? I've got to sit here for another 9 hours. Thankfully, this chair is fairly comfy. 3 days since impact. I now add yellow Pikmin to my list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin, as well as bomb rock carriers, break into squads when dismissed with X. If I grab one for a moment by holding A, I can swap Pikmin by then pressing R. Okay. 6 Pikmin were lost today. I don't quite remember where all of them were lost to, but apparently I lost 6 of them. Okay, but with 5 ship parts collected, the third area has now opened up, the Forest Navel. For a lot of people, this is where their Pikmin journey ended. This area scares off and intimidates a lot of people, but not me. I've played it many, many times before. But this area is quite exciting because, if you've been following the pattern so far, we've got 1 new type of Pikmin per area. Could that trend continue? The answer is... yeah. Right, let's get out 33 yellow Pikmin then. Let's go 33 reds as well, and that should leave room for 34 blues. Though I might swap those numbers around later. Okay, so the Forest Navel is quite a weird area, because it's a lot more open than the Forest of Hope, and you've got this big sort of mountain thing in the middle with lots of different pathways up it. So the first thing you really want to do is go around and open up as many of those paths as you can. For instance, right here is a wall. Fair enough, Rinley. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food. Somewhere there should be bomb rock, so I can open that wall over there. There's a bridge over there to deal with. There's some more bomb rock walls here. There are lots of ways you can make getting back to base quicker. And I would like to open up as many of them as possible while also raising up my numbers of blue Pikmin. Because, as you can see over there, there are some blue pellet posies in that pond. And you tend to find that many pellet posies around an onion. 33, 33, 34 is the most optimal ratio of Pikmin. For more information, Google Pikmin Rule 34. No, 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 no. No, that is a trap. That is a trap. Guys, seriously. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Come on. Right. Okay. The yellows should be able to safely work on this. While I get some blues. Then I'll leave the rest of my Pikmin there. Let's go get some blue Pikmin. My favourite type of Pikmin from the original 3. So the blue Pikmin are special because they can go into water. And that is the only thing they need to be special. They don't have any other special traits. Plus, look at them. They're so goofy. They look so derpy, it's adorable. It is a Pikmin of yet another colour. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. I will use A to hold one and press R to swap it out and issue my commands. There's probably a Google Pikmin inflation joke to be made out of Pikmin 2's story, but I can't think of a particular way to word it at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad you can't think of a way, because... God, that's filthy. What are you doing? Dude, why are you just there? Go on, go hang out with the Reds. Oh, nice one. This guy is getting to work by himself. Perfect. See, you are the Pikmin that the other ones need to live up to. You actually do stuff. The other ones are fucking lazy. They get distracted, they just sit there, they're like, well, guess I'm not working. Better us making Google such and such jokes than what happened last Thursday. True. That is very true. Alright, I have 5 blues. They can grab this. And then I think I only need 10 Pikmin for that thing over there. So I might be able to go and get that. Although I can go get more Pikmin anyway, because there are some pellets over here. Nice. Automatic gear. It has thin cracks running through it. I tried to fill them with dirt. I hope it will be alright. I have now recovered 7 out of 30 parts. Olimar, I'm not sure dirt is the best material to use when repairing your very high-tech and very expensive spaceship. That just seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Oi! Oi! No, no, no! Oi! Fucking hell! No, 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 that's not yours. That's not yours. Fucking come here. You thought you could sneak past me, did you? Little bastard. You're adorable. That doesn't mean you can steal from me. Oh, I love the bread bug. I think they might be my favourite Pikmin enemy. They're just so derpy, it's funny. Right, let's try and kill him. Actually, trying to kill the guy with regular throws, though, is quite difficult. Imagine getting robbed by bread. I know, right? Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you running off to? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a coward. Actually, that could be quite helpful. Yeah, let's get you on that. Oh, he's going over those Pikmin over there, I think. Or is he just running off? He might just be running off. Okay, let's get all of my blues together. And then let's head down this way. Yeah, it should be safe to take this back. Come on, try and keep up. That's it. No, don't worry about that. Because over here is the #1 Ionium Jet. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. I could make a joke, but I'm not going to. It's a joke about gamers, because quite stereotypically, one of the things that gamers care about most is performance. And gamers also smell. They smell really bad. Not me, though. I'm a good gamer. I shower. The bread bug is lurking about. Right. Let's do this. Let's play this very carefully over here. Alright, let's get some bomb rocks. And then let's get all of you up there. I'm hoping the bomb rocks can safely climb that. I'm hoping this doesn't end in disaster. Oh, here comes the bread bug. Alright, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Climb! Climb it! #1 Ionium Jet. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I will have to run a system check as soon as I can. I have now recovered 8 out of 30 parts. Okay, that's the 2 that I'd like to get today, but if I can get more, that'd be great. I'm only halfway through the day. Right, climb it. There we go. Fucking idiots. Oh, the Pikmin. I love the Pikmin, but they are not very bright. The Pikmin have a single brain cell, and they share it. So all 100 of these Pikmin have a single brain cell between them. Right. Don't explode on me, please. Okay, right, let's get the rest of them up there. Okay, how many bomb rocks do I have there? I believe that's 5. So, yeah, I'll use them on the wall outside base so I can actually get something out of it. Hey, who knows? Maybe the bread bug will decide to try and pick one up and he can die. Hey, El Papa Koala. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. If you are interested, I am currently running a giveaway. Click the link on the pinned comment to join. Okay, no, 5 is not enough for this. Never mind. 5 years? I know, it's crazy. I have no idea where that time has gone. Sometimes I question myself and I'm like, am I wasting my life? Just sitting here playing games on the internet? You know, I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, what am I doing? I could be doing so much more. But then I think, you know what? No. No, this is fantastic. This is great. I love doing this. Yeah, since the pandemic, that is exactly when I joined. Leave those alone. We don't need them. Okay, right. What I need is more bomb rocks, if I can find any. Gotta try and remember where they are. That needs bomb rocks. Right, I think there are some bomb rocks down here. So, just gonna make this bridge. Come on, dude. Walk round the wall. It's a productive waste of life, let's say that. That is a good way of putting it. I mean, isn't that just most things? Isn't everything just, like, a waste of time? Because the only things we need to do to survive are eat and drink. So anything that's not that is a waste of time. Having a job, waste of time. Having friends, waste of time. Going to sleep, okay, no, that's probably also required. Right, I'm going to be smart about this. I'm only going to put the reds on this one. Okay, there's one yellow one there. Just in case that blowhog decides to join in on the fun. Life is just finding ways to distract yourself until you die. Exactly. Wise words from Sam over there. Ben on sleep, waste of time. It is. It is quite literally the biggest waste of time. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's really appreciated. You got into the Twitch of the Year of Our Lord 2020. Ah, so you're one of the pandemic squad as well then. What a time it was. I miss the pandemic. I could sit around all day playing video games. I didn't have to go outside. I didn't have to go to work. It was fantastic. It was the best time of my life. Right. Now that's there. Let's go this way round for now. Oh, what the fuck? That came out a lot farther than I thought it was going to. Okay, they still got launched. Yeah, exactly. It's like, we were alone, but we weren't really alone. Everyone was in it together. I had a great time. I played so many games during the pandemic. Right, I'm going to give this to the blues. Because I need more of those guys. I forgot how much more tanky the enemies are in this game compared to later games. Right, run, my yellow pretties. Don't get set on fire. Okay, nice. That one's dead. Okay, the blues are going to make it back fine. That's perfect. I hear sheer... Yeah, oh, there is... I thought I heard shearwigs. Yes, there are shearwigs there. I fucking hate shearwigs. They are an abomination against nature. Unfortunately, I have to go that way. Oh, don't fall over. Don't trip over. Come on. Make it. Make it. Run. Run. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. No. Oh, oops. Okay, all my other Pikmin are safe. The blues are just gonna have to chill there in the ground.
Phenomenal.
I forgot there was water there. I forgot the others couldn't swim. You see, that's what Pikmin is all about. Making tragic mistakes like that cost the lives of many of your fallen soldiers. If you left the blues by the onion, would they be safe? No, they would be safe. Any onion counts, even if it's not the landing site. I just wanted to get the ones out of the ground first. That's what I was going for. Is Pikmin a game about loss? If you are bad at it, yes. Thanks, Joe. 4 days since impact. Deep in the cave I discovered in the forest, I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. The wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. Okay, no Pikmin died today, though, so we're improving. From your experience, very much so. Yeah, I watched your stream. I saw how many Pikmin died. I'll have to make you play Pikmin 1 next. There'll be so many more casualties. Right, let's go for probably more reds than yellows, I'd say. Let's go 40 reds, 20 yellows, and then room for 40 blues. But I'm going to build up the blues. Yellows are just the least important Pikmin in this game. Bomb rocks are very situational, and you only get about 5 of them at a time. And then you want as many blues as possible for all the water you're going to go through, and as many reds as possible for all of the enemies. Right, are we all here? Are we all safe? We've all made it? Okay, right. Let's get the blues. Please no. Well. If you ask so nicely, I'll make you do it anyway. I'm going to redeem it. I'm going to be like, right, Rin, you've got to play it. You don't get a choice. Oh, the bread bug's wandering about. Hopefully he goes for the pellet. He doesn't seem to... Oh, no, no, not that way, not that way. No. Frickin' shearwigs. Oh, evil, disgusting. Actually, no, I need to clear them out. A lot of treasures are possibly going to come this way. Oh, I hate shearwigs so much. They are evil things. Evil, evil things. Okay, right, are we, right, let's get some Pikmin on there. Let's get that bread bug back to base. Let's get him killed. That can be shit part 1 for today. Turning off redeems now. Don't do that. That's not in the spirit of things. That's just cheating. Alright, let's follow the bread bug back. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's gone that way. Okay. Right, stay close together, squad. Do not want any casualties today if I can help it. Actually, you know what, squad? Come up here. You've been wanting to bang against these rocks for ages, so just come and do it. Let's get some nectar. Metroid 9 said the Pikmin noises hurt his ears. Well, Metroid 9 needs better ears then, doesn't he? Because the Pikmin noises are adorable. Where's that bread bug got to? Oh, he's going that way. He really is going the long way around. Really? No nectar from that. Okay. Yeah, might be able to get some nectar over here. Right, there are the blues. Is the bread bug in base? Yes, there he is. Alright, that should kill him. Nice. Alright. Thank goodness, my space float. This float is an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks skill at swimming in space. I don't think you swim in space. I think you just sort of float. I'm not an expert. I don't think you swim. I love the way the Pikmin, like, contort themselves when they're celebrating. Like, look at that red Pikmin there. He's just like, ugh! Space float. An excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this, but my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies. I've now recovered 9 out of 30 parts. Right. No, we don't need that. I've got a lot of leafy boys over here. I need some nectar. Oh, this is another annoying thing about the Forest Navel. Sometimes while you're picking Pikmin, the other Pikmin will just fall off the ledge. They just kind of all move over and spill off the side. It's quite annoying. Right, I'm missing 3 Pikmin. Where are they? They are over there. Right, well. There's some nectar over here. Hopefully. And then I'm going to go looking for bomb rocks. Yeah, lots of nectar here. Nice. Look at all those flowers. Any more? There we go. Nice. Wait, no, not the reds. The blues. The blues need it more. Right. Look at all those flowers. And, of course, I see them in the crowd. There's a single red leaf in there. Of course there is. There's always a red leaf. Just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many nectar your Pikmin eat. There's always just one red leaf Pikmin left over. It's like a fundamental law of the universe. Right, okay. We've got the squad. Let's roll up on some fools. Okay, there's more than a... there's a few blue leaves there as well. That's fine. Oh, those are the ones I just plucked, I think. Right. Okay, there's 2 close together there. That's... No, leave that alone. Leave that alone. We're killing this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, right. Let's try that again. Okay, we got everyone? We got everyone. Right, what I probably should have done there... Oh, no, no, no. Let's not dismiss my Pikmin there. There are shearwigs there. Oh, hello. Okay, rather than try and swarm, let's just use the reds and play it safe. Oh, no, no, no. I see a wally hop in the water. Oh, I hate those things. Oh, fucking hell. No, you go back in there. You go back in. I do not want to see you. You, sir, are not wanted. Vacate the area, please. Right, I'm going this way. Right, you're dead. Perfect. Get as many Pikmin as possible on here. I do not want to deal with a Wally Hop right now, so I'm going for this shit part. Oh, there he is. Look at him, the beady-eyed fuck. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, there are bomb rocks over there. God damn it. Taking their time with this one. There's 100 Pikmin on there. Right, okay. Gonna need to be careful here. Time this well. Lovely. Right, let's get them building the bridge. If I could get both ship parts down this way, that would be nice. Save me coming up here again. And I should probably get those bomb rocks as well, because I do have that wall by base that I want to bomb. But I don't really have time to do that now that I'm here. Right, let's get the rest of them on that. What I do quite like about the Forest Naval is that there's a lot of puzzles that require you to use all 3 Pikmin and be clever with your usage of Pikmin. I feel like the other games don't really do that as much. Like, it tends to be just one element in one area, so you just come in with the right Pikmin and deal with it. I mean, Pikmin 2 doesn't even really have puzzles, it's just enemy gauntlets, really. Right, so, blues. Let's open up the geyser, please. Nice. Then yellows. I really hope 20 is enough. It should be. Right, please don't fall off. Okay, I only need 15. Perfect. Right, the yellows can get that back safely. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, come on. Why'd you go in there? No one told you to go in there. Right, now that the yellows have that down, let's get the reds on it, because they can get it back safely through the fire. Nice. Hey, I've thrown 15. I know I've thrown 15. Okay, maybe I didn't. I was expecting that to tick up to 16 with the other one over there grabbing on, but I guess there was no other one over there. Right, we all through? I think we're all through. You tripped over. Please don't trip over. That's really annoying. Right. Do I have enough blues for this? 36 with me. I found my analog computer. This computer conveys a kind of vague data that falls outside the range of ones and zeros. Actually, to be honest, it's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. This game eventually gets impossible. Ah, not for me. My brain is too big. I'm too clever. I'm also really humble. Right, come on, you guys. Come and rejoin the squad. And then let's get the reds on here. No, there's a blue on there. I see a blue. I said reds. Right. The reds have that. We just need to focus on getting through safely now. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I think a blue has died over there. Oh, poo. Come on. Okay, Olimar. Okay, that's not getting through. Oh, I hate this bit. Have I ever played Star Fox Adventures? No, I have not. I've not played really many Star Fox games, actually. I've played Star Fox 64. That is about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Oh, shit. Oh, I think he drowned. Yeah, Star Fox Adventures is the dinosaur one, I believe. It's the one with everyone's favourite character, Crystal. Oh, that fell apart at the end there. I just went for that bit with a bit too little time. Okay, at least I've got 2 easy ship parts I can get tomorrow, though. Oh, I saved him! I saved him! He didn't drown! He didn't get left behind! I got him! 5 days since impact. I have seen that at times the leaf atop a Pikmin's head will grow into a bud and then a flower. It appears that if I do not pick the Pikmin sprouts, they gradually bloom over time. Fascinating. This melding of plant and animal traits is surely unique in the natural world. I have found flower Pikmin to possess increased swiftness. When in a rush, I found pressing and holding A, then calling the flower Pikmin for X to be quite an effective strategy. I've also learned that new sprouts found growing on days following fierce battles are the results of seeds being left behind. Yeah, that is a unique mechanic to Pikmin 1. In areas where a lot of Pikmin die, they will leave behind new Pikmin that you can pick the next day. They never brought that back for some reason. No idea why, because it's a pretty cool mechanic. Right, back down to the Forest Naval. For day 6. Right, I think I'm going to go for beady Longlegs today. If I get the time. Going to get those other 2 parts first, so 20 yellows. 40 reds. And then as many blues as I have. Okay, right. Step 1 of today's plan. Split the Pikmin. Why are the yellows so spread out like that? That's not what I want. Let's get the yellows. Let's go get some bomb rocks. Oh, we have to build that again? Oh, you know what? Fuck that. It's quicker just to do it that way. The Forest of Hope is a great track, yeah. I do prefer the Impact Site, the Final Trial, and the map theme. But Forest of Hope is iconic for a reason. It's a very calming piece. Right, okay. Let's bomb this wall. Then there's a weaker wall down here somewhere. This one, I believe. I'm hoping 3 is enough for it. No, it's not. Okay. That's half the wall taken down, though. Alright, let's get, I guess, just the blues on this. That's alright, Sam. Yeah, this track is, it's okay. I don't hate it. It's fine. Let's get the yellows out of here. It's definitely a distinctive, unique sound, this one, I would say. Oh my god. Get out from... No, stop. Stop. Leave the grass alone. Come on. We've got a shit part to go and get. Not that way. Right, this should be a lot easier now that I've just got reds. Don't have to worry about timing at all. Can just walk straight through here. It does set the silly mood, yeah. I think all Pikmin music is good at setting that mood, though. Libra, my daughter gave this to me. My late return must have her very worried. I have now recovered 10 out of 30 parts. Just 2 more until I can go to the 4th and not so final area. Brilliant. Well done, Ben. You keep saying the Pikmin are stupid and then you just walk straight into a fire. Who's stupid now? Alright, let's go get the rest of my Pikmin. Where did I leave them? Over there. Okay, right. Let's go find some bombs. I think I know where some are. There should be some over here, I believe. So I could do this properly and take the blues round through the water, or I could just cheat. And I don't know about you guys, but to me, cheating just sounds more fun. Bombs are cool, Blunter, you are right. Just don't say that in an airport. That blowhog there concerns me. He concerns me very much. Oh. My drifting started happening again there. Analog computer. This strengthens the outward emotions of the dolphin's computer. While it does make the computer smart, it also makes it quick to anger. It's just like my boss. I've now recovered 11 out of 30 parts. Olimar, would you like to talk to someone if your boss is bad? I found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it. Right, is this going to make it past the blowhog okay? It's just like my boss. I think everyone has had a boss like that at some point in their lives. Thankfully, I don't really struggle from that now myself. Let's not make that. Let's just get the bombs. Get the bombs, please. There we go. Let's get all of you together. We got all the bombs? I think we've got all the bombs. Let's throw the bombs up there. Let's walk around and save a bunch of time. Let's go finish off that wall I opened up. It's this way, I believe. Yeah, it's this one over here. Are there... No, it's not this one. And there are shear grubs that way. Were they shear grubs or are they shear wigs like everywhere else? Great. Blew one up. Okay. Got 4 more bombs. You got worried you missed the stream. Did you see my test stream? That's probably what you saw. Hey, I'm putting you out, dude. What? I was whistling him. Why did he die? Okay, that one died because he blew up. Okay, I'm not very good at this, apparently. Okay, that needs more bomb rocks. Gravity Jumper. This anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the sea of stars. Like a dolphin. I've recovered 12 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Alright, so that is 4 out of 5 areas unlocked then. Nice. But I do believe I'll be staying in the Forest Navel for now. I think it just makes sense to finish this area before moving on. Now that I have all the Pikmin and all of the types and stuff. Oh, that was a lot of Shearwigs. Right, where can I find some more bombs? I'm a little worried that I've used all of the bombs I can get right now. Right, do I have... I have no more blues. Okay, let's go make some more blues. I know I need at least 40. This game's poetry is outstanding. It tells the story of someone being a father of 10,000 children and failing at it, but sometimes succeeding. It's very beautifully put. Right, if you could turn this way, please. That's it, that'll do. Oh my god. Jesus. In Wally Hops. Oh, those guys are dead. Yep. They're dead. Oh, no. Oh, I get sad when they die as well, but sometimes it's unavoidable. He's pushing the blowhog away. Right, come on. Let's kill you then. Come on, out you come. Out you come. Right, let's let him land. Oh, poo. Get out of there. I hate Wally Hop so much. Even when they're dead, they can still kill enemies. They can still kill Pikmin. Oh, they are the worst. The hitbox is really big in this game as well. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Come on. Oh. Okay, that should get in. That should get in. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get my new blues then. Actually, let's give this guy to the blues as well. So I can't do beady long legs because I need more bomb rocks, so that's going to have to be a tomorrow job. Unless I find some more, but I don't know where I'd find them. So I might as well just focus on raising my blue Pikmin and getting the part in the water closer to base. Don't know if I'll be able to get it all the way today, but I can at least start on it. how many blues currently exist. 39. I guess some of the casualties must have been blues. Or is it just 39 in my squad, actually? I'm not sure. We'll wait for these guys to get back. Hey, Rinley, don't stare at Poppy. That's rude. You're making her uncomfortable.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Alright, let's get all of these boys. Let's leave the red and yellows here, I think, just so they're safe. Just so I don't have to worry about them. Right, I've got them all. Lovely. Okay, you're all still here. You're all still here. Let's hope there's not another Wally hop in the water. Oh, there is. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Get out of there, get out of there. I'll have no more casualties to these froggy fucks, please. Okay, no, never mind, he died. Right, if I can at least kill him, then I've only got one to deal with tomorrow. Sometimes they just don't grab on, and that's a death sentence. Because it's never fast enough to whistle them. It just never works. Okay, right. That's one of them dead. Is everyone else at base? Everyone else is at base. Cool. And he's adopted them too, I know. Adopted children. He's trying his best, poor Olimar. Okay, right. So tomorrow, kill a frog, get a ship part. Maybe go kill the Puffstall, actually. That'd be easier than getting to BD Longlegs. I can at least open the way to BD Longlegs, though. If I play my cards right, I might be able to do all three in one day. That'd be nice. Now, if there's one thing I pride myself on, it's that I never leave a Pikmin behind. Some of them may die in the battle, in the line of fire, but they will never get left behind. 6 days since impact, I have managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal as it launches ever higher into the sky, I see a vast wetland in the deepest parts of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. Oh, that's a lot of Pikmin dead today. Oh boy. It's those fucking Wollyhops. They suck so much. Oh, they're so much easier in the other games, but in this one they're awful. Anyway, shan't we go into the Distant Spring next? There are only 3 ship parts left in the Forest Naval, so it makes sense to finish that off first. But before that, I believe it is time for my first break of the stream. I need a wee. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Have a good one. Don't cause too much chaos. Right, sorry about the wait, but I'm back now. There was a lot more pee inside me than I was expecting. The stream just wouldn't end. Let's head back down into the Forest Navel then. I have 3 ship parts to collect. Oh, can I do them all in a single day, or is it going to take me 2? You know what? Rin, you're a mod. Can you put a poll in the comments? Can I get all remaining 3 ship parts in this area in one day? If you know how to. If you don't worry about it. Alright, let's get as many blues as possible. Let's get my customary 20 yellows. How many litres? I reckon at least 2 litres, Joe. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consider how much a litre is, that's a lot of pee. Okay, right. First of all, bomb rocks. There are some bombs over here, so let's grab the yellows. I think that should be enough. Oh, that's the wrong way. Nearly killed all my yellows there. Right, I need those to open the way to BD Longlegs. Alright, now that I have those, let's get the whole gang together. And then let's go get this ship part in the water first. Probably going to have to fight the Wollywhop for it, unfortunately. I think he's a little bit too close to it. I'm not going to be able to ignore him. As much as I would love to ignore him. Don't think I have enough bombs to open that door. That's going to need at least 9. And I also need to open the way to BD Longlegs himself. Yeah, that's not happening. Ooh, hello. Right, the blues. Oh my god, no. Yellows, don't clump up with the blues. That's not very helpful. You will drown where we're going. I don't want you to drown. I've lost too many Pikmin already. Right. Oh fuck, get out of there, get out of there! Oh, this is not going very well. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, just gotta throw a few at a time so they don't get thrown under him. Just play it really carefully. Okay, I think I've got him. Nice. Okay, I should still have just enough Pikmin for the part. It's the anti-dioxin filter. This fits over the rocket's exhaust ports and filters out all disease-causing agents from the ship's exhaust. That means I'll be able to move around without polluting the planet's atmosphere. It feels worlds better. Because this thing is a pretty beefy part. It needs like 40 Pikmin. Let's get all of them on there. Nice. May as well get you on there as well. Alright, so what I'm going to do is quickly grab me bombs. Let's get a nice small squad of Pikmin. Not you. You stay there. We're going to go blow some shit up. Fucking hell. Right, let's wait for the fire. That fire is such an annoyingly placed one. Okay, that's open. Let's go find somewhere to dump the last 3 of these bombs. Oh my god, that is a lot of sheer grubs. Jesus. Right, there's a wall somewhere around here I can start bombing. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Why did that last one not throw his bomb? Go on. Throw the bomb. Right, once these have got the ship part in, I'm going to swap some of them out for reds. And maybe a few more yellows. Just because they would be more useful against both the Pustule and the BD Longlegs. Why are there random jets of fire bursting out of the ground? That is a good question. It's never answered. Don't think about it. Anti-dioxin filter. The laws of... Oh. I now recovered 13 out of 30 parts. And I also skipped the dialogue that I was reading. Right, let's put that many blues back. Now, unfortunately, in this game, you have to wait for them to physically go into the onion before you can get more out. Otherwise, they still count as being on the field. It's a bit annoying. Okay, nice. And then as many reds as it'll let me have. Let's go kill the Puffstool. Oh, I think I got nearly my whole squad on there. Nice. Alright, let's regroup with the reds and the yellows that are down here. Lovely. Okay. Gonna have to fight these sheer grubs and sheer wigs. If I could try and get them like one at a time, that'd be great. They seem to react to me rather than to my Pikmin, which is quite nice. So I don't have to worry about them starting to swarm while the Pikmin are attacking. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, don't take any of them back. I need all of you with me. Oh, hello. Okay, one of them died. That's unfortunate. Okay, that one's gonna die. There's no saving him. Okay, I think I've got him. Got him. Nice. Right. The Puffstool, then. The easiest boss in the game, but in the Wii version with the crushing glitch, you could lose, like, hundreds of Pikmin to him for no reason, basically. Right, let's get him, let's get him. Look at his little butt wiggling around in the air. Alright, don't get caught by that. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, it's fine. He died right as he converted them. Let's get the shit part out of here first. Let's get it safely through the flames. We good? We got it? We got it. Nice. Right, and how many does the Puffstool need? 10. Okay. Okay, one yellow... Oh, no, no, they've got it. Never mind. Okay, once it's through the flames, though, I think I'm going to give it to the blues, because I'm going to need a lot of blues in the next area. Oh, my God. Right, get on there, please. Let's get the rest of you by the wall. Come on, figure it out. You can get up. Right. Okay. Why did you switch to reds? I didn't say switch to reds. You annoy me sometimes, game. With your jankiness. Oh, no, no. Oh. Okay, I should have thought that through. That's fine. Let's get the yellows. Okay, there are no more. Alright, let's put the yellows there. And let's get them in here. Let's fight BD Longlegs. Great start. Fucking brilliant. Don't attack his feet, please. That's how you die. Okay, having a small squad of Pikmin for this is probably good. So, I guess they died for a reason. Don't... Oh, I didn't realise he could go up on the walls like that. This ain't Pikmin 3. Okay, right, that's gotten back. Omega Stabilizer. This is the dolphin's fin. It is a little beaten up, but it should still function. I've made great strides in repairing the dolphin. With this, I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all 30 parts. I've now recovered 14 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 15 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Okay, well, I should be able to get to at least 15 parts today, if I can kill this guy. It's crazy how much harder he is in this game compared to later games. Like, in later games, I think the Snagret has the same issue, really. In later games, they're a cakewalk. You can just swarm them and kill them before they can harm any Pikmin, whereas they're actually quite hard in this game. Like, even in Pikmin 2, which is infamous for its difficulty, both BD Longlegs and the Snagret are massively nerfed. Okay, we've nearly got him. Nearly got him. Come on, just a little sliver of health. There we go. The cursor doesn't look like it's helping. No, you don't really get a good indicator of where you're aiming vertically in this game. That's something the later games are definitely better at. The guard satellite. Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its part to help guard both me and my spaceship. I'll sleep better at night once this little satellite is back on duty. Right, I'm not going to have the yellows collect this stuff, because they're going to have to get it through the fire. I'm going to go get the reds. And hope that I have enough of them here. Because if I don't, I'm going to have to come back tomorrow. Which would be really annoying. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have enough. God damn it. Is it trying to get this this ship part out of this gate without red Pikmin is a ball ache, let me tell you that. Okay, what I can do then is, even though I have to come back tomorrow, I can use the day to actually grow more Pikmin, because I've had a lot of casualties here in the Forest Naval. So I can replenish my numbers a little bit. The blues especially, I'm going to need a lot of them. I also need to flower some more of my Pikmin. I've been quite reckless with my throwing, and a lot of them have gotten deflowered by it. It's quite unfortunate when your Pikmin get deflowered. They're a lot slower. Hey, Frigilita, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Where are the rest of my Pikmin? They're down there. Okay, right, you guys, stay here. They got stuck on a wall, didn't they? Yes, they did. Anywhere else? No. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. It is, as you can see, it is my 5th anniversary of streaming, and to celebrate, I'm doing a bit of a giveaway, so if you'd like to join in on that, just click the link in the pinned comment. And if you're lucky, you might win a copy of either Xenoblade X Definitive Edition or Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you very much for the congratulations. Honestly, I can't believe 5 years has come and gone. It's absolutely flown by. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Just looking at my Switch, there's a lot of dust on it. I cleaned in here yesterday. Apparently I missed a bit. So I will be drawing at midnight tonight UK time. So in maths, I can do maths. 8 hours time. But I will be messaging whoever wins. So even if you aren't here, you don't have to worry about missing it. 7 days since impact. Oh, horrors. A bomb rock explosion engulfed my Pikmin. That last horrified facial expression is burned into my memory. I must review my procedures for handling Pikmin with bomb rocks so that I do not repeat this mistake. Thanks for shaming me, game. When I press A to throw Pikmin who are carrying bomb rocks, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby obstacles or walls. When I load them into an onion, they will drop their bomb rocks. To separate bomb rock carriers from other Pikmin, I merely disband them with X or hold A and grab one for a moment. To switch the Pikmin I'm holding, I can press and hold A, then press R. It's a touch difficult to master, but master it I must. Never played any Pikmin, but you've heard it's really punishing. This one in particular, yeah, it is. I lost 31 Pikmin today. Oh no. Yeah, that's how punishing it is. And I'm good at Pikmin, and I'm still getting punished. Now, if you want a really punishing game, you play Pikmin 2. That one is brutal. That one is fucking awful. That game is so mean. Alright, let's see how many of each Pikmin I've got. I only have 34 yellows, which... honestly, that's probably all I need. I only really use them as suicide bombers from this point onwards. 82 hit me, and I could do with some more reds, I think. And then... blues? 78. Yeah, I could do with some more blues. Oh, I've got some Pikmin sprouts somewhere, probably in BD Longlegs Arena. Yeah. That'll be it from all of the Pikmin that died yesterday. Yeah, just pretend you understand. That's what everyone else does. You'll fit in perfectly if you do that. Right, let's go get some bomb rocks. Why are the yellows so spread out? But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing for 5 years. I sit here and I ramble nonsense. And for some reason, people come and watch it. Don't really know why. Not going to question it. Just going to accept it. Right, we got them all. I think we got them all. It's probably a good thing Pikmin 4 rebooted the franchise. It means Olimar has suffered less PTSD. Yeah, that is one way to look at it. The guy is certainly struggling a lot less. Am I a Pikmin-only streamer? No. So I stream quite a wide variety of games. Basically, any game that I'm interested in, I will stream it. Pikmin just happens to be one of my favourite series, so I stream it a lot. But if you look in my About section, you will see a list of all of the games that I've streamed over the years. There's quite a wide variety of things there, I like to think. It is mostly Nintendo stuff, but not exclusively Nintendo stuff. I do play other games, it just so happens that I happen to like a lot of Nintendo games, so they get played a lot. Alright, there's some more bomb rocks over here. Guys, that's not helpful. What is that? You just scattered about all over the place. That's a little better, I suppose. But yeah, this is actually my second time playing Pikmin 1 on stream. I played it for the first time on... Well, not the first time ever, but the first time on stream way back in 2020. Oh my god! That's a lot of bombs! I could have done with that on one of the earlier days. Yeah, I played it way back in 2020. It wasn't the first thing I ever streamed, but it was pretty early on. I believe it was the second game that I did. So it was sometime around July of 2020, if I'm remembering correctly. Where was that wall again? It was this way. Off. Leave it alone. No. See, it keeps doing that. One thing that does annoy me about Pikmin 1 compared to the later games is in the later games, once you've selected a type of Pikmin, it doesn't matter where they are stood in relation to you. It will always throw that type. But Pikmin 1 will base it on who is stood next to you. It will try to line them up, but it doesn't always work. And so sometimes you end up throwing a type of Pikmin that you don't mean to throw, and that is why I keep getting yellows dead. Because I keep throwing them into bomb explosions, and they just stand there. Right. No, not the blues. I need the reds. They really have not... They really haven't split up very well. There we go. I do like this game, but it has some quirks that you need to get used to. Alright, let's get that back to base. Then I shall extract these yellow Pikmin from here. And then I guess I need to look for enemies to kill. Because I would like to grow... As much as I joke about not needing more yellows, I would like to grow some more yellows, actually. Let's go see if there's a corpse around here somewhere. Well, there won't be a corpse, but... He will be a corpse by the time I'm done with him. Fucking saw you. Come back here. Leave the grass alone. It's not for eating or pulling or whatever it is you do with it. Or you got shit to do. God, I fucking did it again. You know what? You know what will make this easier? Let's exclusively get the bombs. There we go. Nice. God, I wish I found all of these bombs earlier. The last time I went there, I only got, like, I don't know, like, 5 bombs. Oh, God. Bombs around sheer grubs can be pretty dangerous. Because if they try and eat the Pikmin that's holding the bomb, the bomb's going boom. Right. Let's see if there's any more sheer grubs here before we start carrying. Okay, there's a few of them. Oh god, don't interrupt me now. I'm mid-fight. Guard satellite. This has protected me from space pirates many, many times. I have now recovered 15 out of 30 parts. No, before you ask, it is not the space pirates you are thinking of. Pikmin does not secretly cross over with Metroid. Right, come back here, guys. Let me sort this stuff out properly. So, the yellows can have the wigs. The blues can obviously have the blue pellet. And the reds can have the red pellet. And then I need blues more than I need reds, so I'm going to give the blues the grubs. This won't give me many, but it's better than nothing. Oh, there's one more there. I guess the reds can have this one. Oh, shitting hell, I threw a bomb. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. He killed his friend. Why did he throw the bomb? Oh. Oh, bombs are dangerous in this game. If you didn't believe me, there was proof. Right. Once I've got these guys grown, I think I'm going to go looking for nectar, get everyone flowered up, and then that will probably do it. I'll probably call this day early. Right, there's a nectar guy over here. Let's knock him down. Hey, Car Keys, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the happy 5 years wish. If you are interested, Car Keys, I am currently doing a giveaway. You can win a copy of either Monster Hunter Wilds or Xenoblade Chronicles X. Just click the link down in the pinned comment and you will get taken over to that. First ticket is free, and then you can purchase a new ticket for, well, I say purchase, it doesn't cost money. But you can purchase a new ticket every 10 minutes is how it should be set up. And then you can get up to 5 total. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Car Keys. It's nice to see you here. Right, some more grass over here. Okay, I feel like I have to have gotten them all. No, there's a couple of buds. I see a couple of buds. I don't see any leaves, which is nice. That makes a change. But I do see buds. So I guess I'm going to have to go for some rocks then. I guess we can get the pellets as well while I'm here. I send them to the right colours. Since I'm knocking them over anyway. Hold on, I didn't send any buds to do that, did I? No, they're all flowers. Perfect. Okay, nothing out of that. Except for this guy falling off the ledge. Oh, and that guy. Oh my god. Right, bunch up against the wall, please. There we go. Right, come on, come on. That's it, get around the corner. There we go. Okay, that's going to the right one. That isn't. And that to the yellows. Oh, got nectar. Okay, I think we're all flowered. I could be wrong, but I think we're all flowered. Yeah, there, he's a flower. They're all flowers. Cool. I don't see any buds in my group. Every single Pikmin is a flower. Nice. Let's give these to the blues. And then that will do it for day 8. 15 parts in 8 days. That's not like world record pace or anything. It's not going to blow anyone away, but I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I've left a Pikmin over there. God damn it. Right, I am missing 3 Pikmin somewhere. I'm hoping they're all over there. Oh, there's fucking 2 yellow. How are there 2 yellows over there? I'm sure I got all of them back when I got those bombs. This game is really annoying sometimes. Right, let's just check they're definitely within the bounds of base. Okay, they are. Good. What were you doing in there? Why didn't you come when I whistled you? No wonder you went extinct. You're all stupid. Right, let's end the day. Okay, so I think I'm going to go back to the impact site and get the remaining ship part there. And then that seems like a really good halfway mark to hit before I get my dinner. Because I'm starting to get a little peckish. I do eat at around 5 PM usually. I eat probably a little bit earlier than most people do, but I'm a very, very hungry boy. I get hungry very quickly. "8 days since impact. There are now only 15 parts that I still need to retrieve. Will I be able to recover the remaining parts in 22 more days? Surely there are some parts that are not absolutely necessary. If my ship is not complete by day 30, the only way I will find out is to try to lift off. I just recalled the day I took my son for a ride in this spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return, and I shall return. I must. I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin." I do really like Olimar as a character, and these logs that he does at the end of each day, they paint a really, really nice picture of him. He's just a dad. He's just trying to get back home to his family. He's just a precious little guy. He doesn't deserve what he's going through. But I love throughout the series how his fascination with the Pikmin grows and grows. At first, they're just the guys that helped him, but he comes to genuinely really love them, I think. Anyway, let's go down to the impact site. Right, I don't think it really matters too much which type of Pikmin I bring. So I'm probably just going to bring mostly blues. Just because the main obstacle here does need blues. I don't think I really need reds or yellows for anything. Actually, no, I might need yellows. I think there's a bomb rock thing. Of course the flowers went back in, god damn it. Alright, while I've got time, I'll get some nectar while I'm here. Okay, we're all good. Oh, no, there is a single leaf Pikmin there. If I can actually get him into the nectar. There we go. What are you doing over there? Is there a flint beetle there? I don't see one. Maybe there was one. Wait, why do I only have 96 Pikmin? How'd you get over there? No, genuinely, how did you get over there? I hadn't even been over there. Oh, flint beetle, flint beetle, flint beetle. Alright, that'll do. Got a few bits out of him now. Right, I'm not going to get Bomb Rock to right away because I need to be very careful here. This ledge is a lot more annoying than it looks. Because unlike in the later games, the Pikmin don't bunch up properly. So you'll just walk up there and they'll all spill over the sides and get left behind. So it's a lot easier to just throw the Pikmin up here. What's pretty cool about up here, though, is depending on if it's an even day or an odd day, a different mini-boss will spawn. So I believe... Oh, yeah, here we go. On odd days, this guy, the Gulix, spawns, who is quite an interesting enemy. There's a lot of fan theories about this guy, connecting him to stuff like the Water Wraith from Pikmin 2, the Plasm Wraith from Pikmin 3. And there's also a new type of Gulix in Pikmin 2 known as the... Not Pikmin 2, Pikmin 4 known as the Fulix. who kind of put to rest a lot of the theories and just kind of confirmed that it is a normal creature. Right, since the Gulix is here, I'm going to leave my yellows behind. Because the Gulix can actually hurt yellows. But it can't really hurt blue Pikmin. On even days, an enemy called a Mamuta spawns here, which is basically just a big rock guy who likes to slam Pikmin into the ground. So he can't actually hurt Pikmin, but he will flower them if he does that, I believe. The Mamuta does actually turn up in every single game following this. He's one of my favourite Pikmin enemies, actually. He's quite cute. He's not as creepy as this guy. He's just a blob. Well, no, he's a blob with 2 other blobs in him. I do like that he won't really knock the Pikmin off, though. He'll just leave them on there, killing him. I think he is meant to knock them off, so I don't know why he's not. Oh, ow. Right, he's nearly dead. And then you get a bunch of pellets for killing him. I will deal with those later. For now, I need to get the yellows up here, and I need to give the yellows their bombs. Alright, no, Flint Beetle, not while I've got bombs. Not while I've got bombs, no. There we go. We're safely up. Alright, 2 bombs at a time should be safe. Right, nice. Wait, what? I swear I whistled them back. I whistled him back. Why did he die? Oh my god. These Pikmin. Like, sometimes they do just straight up ignore the whistle. It's quite annoying. No, leave that alone. That's not for you. Let's just get this wall down first. Right, the yellows. I'm hoping that I have enough without bombs to actually carry this. Okay, I don't, right. Right, let's do something with these bombs then. Does it work on these guys? It does, nice. Okay. That saves a lot of trouble. Can't do it on the other 2, unfortunately. Okay, right. Blues. Come with me, please. We're going to kill a Pearly Clam Clam. Right, the key to these guys is just to not get too greedy. If you call them back quickly, you should have no trouble. That said, though, I feel like I get greedy every single time. I've lost more Pikmin to this guy than I care to admit. I found the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. I'm sure they don't taste particularly great either way, Olimar, to be honest with you. Right, let's get this stuff back. Let's go check on the yellows. And then decide what I'm going to do with these clams. I think this one can go to the blue. Actually, no. I'm going to go get some reds, I think. Because there's a couple of red pellets around here. The yellows don't really need one. I think 60 yellows is probably enough. Positron generator. This electric generator is so powerful that if you approach it carelessly, you'll get an electric shock. I have now recovered 16 out of 30 parts. Lovely stuff. I hear Pikmin. I hear Pikmin somewhere doing something that they shouldn't be. Where are they? Alright, there's the bomb Pikmin up there. And there's that guy there, right. Alright, let's put, I'm gonna say, like, 25 blues back, maybe? And then I'll get some reds out. The great thing about coming back to the impact site is that you can really replenish your Pikmin numbers. There are so many pellets here, and the Clams give a lot of stuff as well. Well, 2 of the Clams do. One of them gives you a ship part, which I guess counts as a lot of stuff, I suppose. Right, hold on. Let's just sort my camera out. There we go. Okay, nice. We're all up there. Right, yellows. Reds. And then blues. Is there not a red 20 pellet anywhere? Because I've seen a yellow and I've seen... Ah, no, there it is. Right, let's get the Clam Pearl first. How many does that need? 3. Okay. Then we'll get all the rest of my reds on this. No, don't push it into the water. And then that needs just a few more. Cool. Right, that should get back safely. And then let's leave the yellows here. And just take the blues to kill that last Clam. Not you. Don't know why you grouped up with the blues. Oh, that one was a little close. Okay, he's very nearly dead. Watch out. Remember to call them back even after you've killed it, because it can still kill them. Right, let's get everyone back together. Just check. Oh, I have left. I don't know what it is about the level geometry here, but it's very easy for Pikmin to get caught on it. Let's go rescue the 2 that are left behind. Oh, there are 2 there as well. How? How did you get there? Actually, I suppose you probably got stuck while I was walking back. Wait. I thought there were Pikmin. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How did you get there? What? How did you get there? I guess you must have been building that while I wasn't paying attention. Right, so they should get the blue pellet, and they should bring it down. Okay, they don't have enough. Give them a couple more. Right, red's next then. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to get the yellow one, though. Oh. Yeah, the reds won't even go for that one. Is there a geyser somewhere there so I can get up there? It doesn't look like it. I'm not actually sure how I get up there, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I get over there. Because the Pikmin themselves, when they get off the stick, they won't be far enough across to go over to the red pellet. Oh, hold on, no, there's a geyser there, I see it. That's how I get up there. Not enough time now, though. Right, let's pull up this takeaway then. Let's take a look at food choices. Although, I already know what I'm going to order. I've been thinking about this all week. "9 days since impact. The Pikmin always carry their prey back to the onions. Close observation indicates them taking food pellets to onions of the same colour results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to group Pikmin by colour. I can hold A to grab one, then press R to swap it out. Or I can press A to grab one for a moment, or press X to dismiss them into light-coloured groups." Somehow, I killed 4 Pikmin in the impact site. I don't know how I did it, I'm just built different. Really, no Pikmin should be dying there. Right, day 10. Sounds like a good day to order some food. Okay, so I'm ordering from a place called Wingers here in Derby. They do, like, chicken strips and stuff. They're very nice. They are very, very tasty. I discovered them through work, and it changed my life. It really did change my life. They are amazing. Best fried chicken I've ever had. So I'm going to order chicken tenders meal deal. Going to go for the 6-piece, I think, because I had the 8-piece at work and it was a little too much. Going to go for... Ooh, what sauce do I want? I'm going to go for American barbecue, garnished with crispy fried onions and sesame seeds. Apparently I need to get a drink, but I don't really need a drink because I'm going to have a cider, so I guess I'll just order a Coke. I might need the caffeine later. Oh, I will go for the house grade. The house fries upgrade, yes. That basically makes the fries into loaded fries. They're gorgeous. So add that to the basket. Then I saw somewhere about gravy. Do I want gravy? You know what, I'll try it. Let's put it in the basket. And then I don't need a dessert because I already have a dessert here and I'm going to be eating that as well. And I'm quite excited for that. Is there any sides that I want? Buffalo cauliflower bites. Toss in a buffalo sauce with a blue cheese drizzle and chives. That sounds quite nice, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let's order it. That's exactly what I need. More food. I think I've been putting on weight recently. Alright, let's check I'm ordering to the right place. Obviously, I'm not going to read my address out on stream. That would be rather foolish. But that is definitely the right gate, the right address, yeah. Got the gate code on there. Told them to call me. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good. Let's order that. So, obviously I'm going to have to wait for this to get delivered. So I'm going to keep playing the game and just pause when it arrives if I happen to be midday. That's good. Just wait for that to confirm before I do anything. Okay, that has been received. Let's head down into the Forest of Hope then. There are 3 ship parts remaining here. 2 of them are with bosses. One of them is an easy boss. One of them is not. And then one is just kind of sitting in the water. Okay, right. I think I'm going to go for a pretty even spread of Pikmin here. The classic Pikmin 34 rule that Sam brought up. Google that if you're interested to know more. Let's get these bulbs out of the way. Cool. Right. Oh, hello. There are sheer grubs here now. I don't believe these were here before. Let's get them out of the way. Right, so I think we're about to see an example of this game's AI being really dumb. So, I have blue Pikmin. Blue Pikmin can go through the water. So if I throw them towards the ship part over there, they should bring it into the water without me needing to build the bridge. Will they, though? Oh, no, they actually will. Oh, are they? No. No, they won't. Frickin' idiots. What are you doing? You can literally just jump off the edge and you will be fine. Right, I best kill that other sheer grub then. Because while it can't hurt Pikmin, it can hurt bridges. And I'd rather not deal with that. Right, let's get this bridge built. The drop is too much. They don't want to risk it. They jump down larger drops, though. That's the thing. Like, the jump they take with the Libra in the Forest Naval and the gear are much bigger. So I don't know why they don't go for this one. It's weird. I think my one explanation for it is that in the GameCube version of Pikmin 1, you wouldn't be able to throw them far enough to reach the ship part. So you'd have to build the bridge anyway. So I'm thinking they probably didn't bother pathing it because they might as well just take the bridge. I think that's probably what's going on. That doesn't make it not annoying, though. They've done it once and decided never again. They're traumatized by it. Right, while they're doing that, I'm going to grab the other Pikmin. I think I'm going to go for the Snagrits first. Oh my Jesus God. Okay, that's a lot of bulbs. As I was saying, I'm going to go for the Snagrits first, because I think they will take longer to deal with. BRB, alright Sam, see you in a moment. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing, if it is something enjoyable. Alright, those two are dealt with. How are the bridges looking? Not quite done yet, okay. Should have time to go kill one more Bulborb then. Because there's one on the way to the Snagrits, I believe. And I don't think I need bomb rocks anywhere, so I'm just going to bomb this one. Oh, there's that one. Oh, Jesus. No, no, don't throw it. Don't throw it. Thank you. You know what? You can get bombed, yeah. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Oh no, Pikmin, don't get stuck on the wall. Oh my god, you survived. Oh, you little trooper. You little trooper. Oh, god. Right, the blues are done, so let's go deal with them quickly. Right. I found my Sagittarius. My son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Hokate. Oh, to be back there right now. On you go, little buddies. Get that batter base pronto, please. As fast as you can. Meanwhile, my other Pikmin have a Bulborb to kill. Okay, he is facing me, so I'm going to need to bomb him. Oh, I didn't need that many bombs. Sagittarius. This was a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. I have now recovered 17 out of 30 parts. That did no damage to him. What the hell? I just, like, hit his foot. Okay, that Pikmin just bombed himself. There we go. Okay, right, I need the blues. So I'll leave you guys here. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. I don't know why I'm bothering saying that. Of course they're going to do something stupid. They're Pikmin. It's kind of what they do. Guys, no, we don't need that. Leave it there. Okay, this is another precarious... Oh my god, I didn't realize I had a red with me. This is another precarious bit of level terrain. Trying to get a large group of Pikmin across this bridge is an absolute nightmare. But also when I throw them over, I just always get really paranoid that a Snaggerit's going to be right there and just get them. Actually, you know what? A smaller group is probably smarter anyway. So, let's leave the blues and the yellows here. And let's take the reds over. Okay. Right, let's just run. Unless I get an opening to attack, just run. Go down, please. Oh, no, no, no. That was risky. Oh. Come on, give me a chance to attack you, please. Okay, I fucked that up. Okay, they're all on there. There we go, he's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck. Get in, get in, get in. Oh no, I've done it too late, I've done it too late. I was too slow. Right, he went for me, not the Pikmin, that's fine. Ow! Yeah, I think they're gonna kill him. I think they're gonna kill him. Ow, don't do that, please. Don't hit me. Right, okay, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go heal because I'm bad at the game. I forgot Snagrits don't give a corpse in this game. They just give you pellets. That's a little weird. I've recovered. Oh, I thought he was going to say he recovered his health. No. That's just dialogue I've read before. Okay, I want to say it's the left of the two remaining Snagrits that has the ship part. Right, we got everyone. No one's stuck on the pellets. There he is. Dude, don't trip in front of a Snagrit. That's how you die. Oh my god. Okay, a few casualties there that time. The thing is with the Pikmin 1 Snagrits is the opening to attack them is quite rare. And if you don't get that opening, you can't attack without losing Pikmin, really. Was that the right one? Yes, that was the right one. Nice. It's the Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do me much good. I really should read that manual one of these days. This feels like the perfect stream for a hot chocolate. Blunter, every stream is the perfect stream for a hot chocolate. You should treat yourself. Now, another bit of weird pathfinding here. They decide to go the long way round rather than just dropping down this ledge. Don't know why that is. Unlike with the Sagittarius, there isn't even an excuse that it wouldn't be possible in the GameCube version. Because it would be, because you come up this way. There's not like any pointer shenanigans going on allow you to get a ship part early. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to just drop down that ledge. Anyway, have I got everyone? Yes, I have. Nice. I'm not too worried about all of those pellets. I just want to get this stuff back. Not sure I'm actually going to get the Geiger counter back in time, though. There's still a ways to go before we get to base. Maybe they'll make it. Okay, this is gonna be close. The pellet's gonna make it. I don't know about the ship part, but I'm hoping. Okay, it's going to get to safety at least. That's for sure. Are we all in? No one fell. Yep. Okay, no one tripped. No one got stuck on the wall. Okay, cool. It made it. Nice. Geiger counter. This noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It can be kind of annoying. I have now recovered 18 out of 30 parts. Nice. I'm approaching the halfway mark, and I have more than half of the ship parts. I'm feeling pretty good about that, making good time on the stream. And there's only one ship part remaining in the Forest of Hope. "10 days since impact. Hope has begun to well up within me for the Dolphin's repair and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow I shall go forth with a new attitude and continue my exploration in a different region. I hope that fortune will smile upon me." Well, sorry about that, Olimar. We're not going to a different region. We're staying in the one we're already in. There's one ship part remaining, there's no reason to leave. Okay, I think for this one, a few blues, I'm going to say around 20. No, we'll go 25. And then mostly reds, I think. Basically, I just want to do as much damage to this boss as possible. Hey! I am Pro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm surprised Olimar is still alive. Well, despite my best efforts, he's managing. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Yeah, I can't believe 5 years has come and gone already. It's flown by. It's been a wild journey. Okay, right. I need to get behind you. Right, are we all here? Are we all together? I think we are. Let's kill this Bulbor. Nice. Okay, Reds. Up you go. Enjoy the nectar while you're up there. He just sails through radiation belts. I know. Guys are nutter. He's got no regard for his own safety. Oh, my food's on its way. It's been picked up. I see the driver driving. Oh, wait, no, it's not been picked up. He's driving to go get it. Alright, tear down this wall, my little blue friends. Do it as quickly as you can. And then just stay there and enjoy the pool. What did I get? I got some chicken tenders from a place called Wingers. It's a very nice place. They are lovely. I also got some, like, cauliflower things as well, which should be interesting. Come on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly through. Just a little more. Nice. Right. You guys stay there. I mainly want the reds for this. Okay, a few more of you have flowered. There's still quite a few leaves, though, which is a little bit worrying. So, technically, you don't need to kill this boss. The ship part is just sitting in its arena. And if you're careful, you can get the ship part and get it past the boss without any deaths. Be they Pikmin deaths or enemy deaths. I'm not good enough at the game to do that, so I'm just going to kill the boss normally. Okay, the wall is nearly down. The boss is turning to face me. He does not seem to notice that I'm here. Right, let's get the squad, and let's prepare to throw. So what I want to do is wait until he's sucking in, throw some Pikmin into his hole, and then just launch them onto his back. Oh, I did it in one cycle. Nice. Nice. I am a pro gamer. At last, my radiation canopy. This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship. Ruthless. I know, right? There's no screwing around. We've just got to get in, kill the boss, get the part, and get Olimar the hell off this planet. Because being stuck on a different planet is quite distressing. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Right, let's get the blues. And then I guess I can probably end this day. There's not really anything else to do here in the Forest of Hope. I suppose I can give the blues these Bulborb corpses, just rather than waste them. Might as well get some use out of them. Radiation canopy. I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. I have now recovered 19 out of 30 parts. Just 11 to go. Oh. No, no. I didn't want to hear. No, no, I wanted to put the Pikmin back on the corpse. There we go. What is going on? They're in each other's way. They're stuck. There we go. Right, do I have everyone? Yes, I do. Let's end the day then. And looks like my food is on its way properly this time now as well. He actually has been getting blasted by ionizing radiation the whole game. Yep. Yes, he has. Right, it is getting a little bit dark, so let's just go and turn the light on properly. Oh, there we go. That's better. You can actually see my beautiful face now, rather than just the shadows. I mean, it's still quite shadowy, but, you know, can't really do much about that. 11 days since impact. It is very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once found hostile, now sometimes strikes me as surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking there were some parts I do not need. A daydream. Okay. That was a pretty good day. Hold on. If I put the lamp on, maybe that will be a bit better for some light. Oh. Is that not working? Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay. 3 of the areas are cleared out. 1 remains. Let's go down to the distant spring. Oh boy. I'm not a fan of this area. It's probably my least favourite area in the game. It's very scary down there. Now, what's particularly interesting is that because I've arrived here before day 15, there's something pretty cool here. I believe it's over this way. There is an egg. Inside this egg is a super boss called the Smoky Prog. I'm not going to be fighting it because it's awful to fight and you lose a ton of Pikmin. That thing will despawn after day 15, so you can only fight it if you're good at the game and you can get here quickly. Coward. Yes. Yes, I am. I value my Pikmin's lives. I'm not going to risk them fighting that thing. Right, I'm going to go 30 reds, 20 yellows, and then 50 blues. Alright, so there is a ship part right here. Makes sense to me to get that one first. The thing about this area is that there's not really a clear order to do things like there are in the other areas. It's quite wide and open. There's a few different ways that you can go. Let's get a few Pikmin on there. Let's whistle them and direct them. Hopefully I've done enough. And then let's direct them onto the ship part. Okay. Literally just enough. Perfect. Okay, then the rest of you... oh, we should probably deal with the Wollihop first. Thankfully, the yellow ones are a little easier to deal with. I think their hitbox is just as bad, but they're a little bit bigger. So it's actually easier to land Pikmin on them rather than under them. That said, I've just managed to do it anyway. Oh, no, don't attack my shit part. Oh, fucking hell. No, why am I not throwing Pikmin? What the fuck? Okay, that, I'm not sure what happened there. The game just locked my controls, and I wasn't able to throw my Pikmin on him. Okay, he's dead now. His corpse can replace the ones he killed. I found the repair type bolt. This robotic marvel can fix just about anything in the ship that's broken. That's good because I get terribly bored fixing little glitches. Okay, so I got everything but his corpse. Repair type bolt. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it is actually a repair robot. I've now recovered 20 out of 30 parts. No, 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 no. Not you. Not you. Okay, so I did have all of my Pikmin neatly organised, but then they decided that they needed to help. And now they're in a massive pile. Oh, brilliant. Hey, Ochi1, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I am assuming from the name that you are a Pikmin fan. I hope you're having a good day. And now, not the yellow. No, yellows, get out of here. There we go, right. Let's get the blues. Let's get them to work. Again, I think this might be another case where the blues refuse to go through the water, so you need to make the bridge. It's a little bit of... Oh! I forgot that the Shearwigs died in the water. Nice. I didn't even have to push them in, they just went in by themselves. Bigger than you... Oh, them's fighting words. Oh, we'll see about that, won't we? Because I am the biggest Pikmin fan on the planet. And I'll show you how big of a Pikmin fan I am. Clearly I own Pikmin, because I'm playing it, but I also... I own a fan. Oh, you got an... It managed to get through your ad block? That's odd. Right, come on then, my little blue pretties. Build the bridge. I love the building animation. Can we get a closer look at them? Oh. Oh, look at him. Look at those little guys. Adorable. Yeah, oh, I was saying I've got Pikmin on screen and I have a fan. I even pulled it up to the camera and everything. So that makes me the biggest Pikmin fan because I have both Pikmin and a fan. Why is ad block not blocking? Yeah, that is a bit weird. Hopefully you're able to figure out why that's not working. Right, I'm going to bring the rest of my Pikmin over here. You've 100%ed every game. So have I. So have I. Twice? Well, I've done them more than twice. Pikmin 3, I've genuinely lost count. How many times I've 100%ed that game. Pikmin 2, I think I've done 3 times. Pikmin 1, I've done... I think this is my... I want to say 5th playthrough of Pikmin 1. And then Pikmin 4, I've 100%ed twice. Okay, right, nice. Got the Bowl Bear. Bowl Bears can be a bit tricky sometimes. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to work. You are Mr. Pikmin. Well, if you are Mr. Pikmin, then I am Dr. Pikmin. Because I have a PhD in Pikmin. Have I played the 3DS game? Sam, I streamed it. Remember? That was my 100 follower special. I streamed it. I found my massage machine. Put this right down in the lower back area and let it go to work. I can't wait until I get it installed again as my lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Ah, sweet relief. You have 16 PhDs on Pikmin. Well, I have... What's double 16? 32. I have 32 Pikmin PhDs. Are there any more bomb rocks there? No. Oh, there are. Nice. Was that the one where all of those Pikmin got crushed? Yes, that was the one. That was indeed the one. Okay, I have a lot of bombs. I have a lot of bombs right now. I think there are still more in there. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, it was a red Pikmin, not a bomb. Okay. Okay, right. Let's be careful crossing this bridge. Okay, that's 2 shit parts today. I think the next task should be to just go and use the bombs and open up all of the doors. Massage machine. I've been walking so much lately, I'm really looking forward to using this. I have now recovered 21 out of 30 parts. Back in chat briefly before you drive home. Am I picking your min? I am picking my min, yes. Do you pick the game? So there are 2 games you can pick between. It's either Xenoblade X Definitive Edition or Monster Hunter Wild. You can pick which of the 2 that you want. So yes, you do have the choice between the 2. The reason I picked those 2 particular games is because they both came out this year, and I have put a lot of time into both of them. I'm very addicted. No, there is only a single winner. Unfortunately, I'm not made of money. I can't afford to give both away. I am a poor man. My funds are limited. Oh, I'm not taking the bomb near you. That is asking for trouble. You stay there. Let's go deal with the blowhog. No, don't. Please don't go near the ball bear. Okay, let's get all of my Pikmin on that. Okay, is he dead? No, he's not quite dead. Nearly though. There we go, nice. Okay, that scattered everyone a fair bit. Ah, well, you see, you should get excited, because even though your luck is paper thin is still a degree of thickness. It could still happen. It could still happen, you never know. You gotta stay positive. Gotta stay hopeful. Back to lurking as you drive. Fair enough, Ben. Enjoy your drive home from work. Hopefully your day at work has not been too tedious and annoying. Okay, right, there is a... Let's just... Slip by the side here. I didn't mean to pick up the bombs here, but it's done now, so... Oh, hello. Okay, no. Okay, no. A snitch bug in an enclosed space with a bunch of bombs. No, thank you. Pikmin. Okay, you know what? They live there now. That's their home. I'll get them in a moment. Right, I've got to deal with this snitch bug. I didn't realise he could come over here. Oh, no! Oh, you freaking idiot! Oh, I didn't realise I'd thrown him. I don't even think I did throw him. Damn.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe
Yeah, so the
this.
giveaway will be pulled at midnight, Ochi, and if you're not in stream when it's pulled, I will message you, don't worry, so you can't miss it. The number 1 Pikmin fan would never. This is why the controller is out of frame. Oh, that was like all of my Pikmin. Okay, you know what? I'm going to roll with it. I've made a terrible mistake. I'm not going to reset. I'm not going to cheat. I have plenty of Pikmin in my onion. I'm going to roll with it. In how many hours? Hold on. 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, I think I must have accidentally thrown the Pikmin. And then obviously he tried to throw his bomb rock at the snitch bug. Where my whole squad happened to be. That one Pikmin just murdered all of his friends. 6 hours, so at 5 a.m. Oh, that is, yeah, early in the morning. Well, yeah, good luck to you. I'm not going to say who I hope wins, because I'm not allowed to hope that someone in particular wins, because that would be biased and unfair. But I hope that whoever wins enjoys their prize. Okay, you know what? There's no point attacking you. You're just going to heal, so let's do some damage to the wall. Your Discord is Ochi Guy. Right, I will remember that. I'll try to remember it anyway. If not, I'll just whisper you on Twitch. Okay, that was a pretty disastrous day. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2 ship parts, and then I blew up all my Pikmin. I can't believe I killed them all. I'm gutted. Give you exactly 6 messages. Okay. I will message you 6 times. Yeah, so you can enter. You get your first ticket for free, and then every 10 minutes you are here, you should get enough points to buy another ticket. And when I say buy, I mean with points. It doesn't cost real money. So you can get 5 tickets total, yeah. 12 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all of my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. Right, my dinner is 2 minutes away, so I'm not going to start another day. I must find 8 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range. Oh man. 83 deaths? Oh dear. I guess, Ochi, you are the #1 Pikmin fan now. I've just lost my title. I've lost the right to hold that title. Hey, Rin, welcome back. 83 is rookie numbers. Oh, dear. Yeah, I know it happens. It happens a little too much for my liking. The thing is, I'm good at the game when I'm concentrating, but I'm very clumsy. So shit like that happens. How's the gameplay going? Aside from killing all of my Pikmin just now, pretty well. I have 21 out of 30 ship parts, and there are 17 days remaining, so it's going pretty well. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to need the full 3 hours after dinner, so we might be getting to Mario Kart a little bit earlier than planned, which is quite exciting. Right, so yeah, I'm looking at my phone. My dinner is literally 1 minute away, so I'm going to quickly go to the BRB screen. I'm going to head down, I'm going to meet the guy, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to eat dinner with you guys. And that should be pretty fun. So if anyone does have any food, get cooking it now. We can eat dinner together. See you in a moment.
I love refrigerators.
Right, I'm back. I'm very excited for this. So, I've got myself another cider, because of course, need it to help my dinner go down. Then for dessert, I have half a cheesecake. Now I know what you're thinking. What do you mean half a cheesecake? Ben, you're weak. Eat a whole one. But I am on a diet, so half a cheesecake it will have to be. And then here, it's quite loud, is the main thing itself. Wingers. I don't know if they're a chain. They might be a chain. But we have one in Derby. And it's very tasty. God, that is really loud. That is kind of deafening me a bit. The playback is very loud. Alright, let's take a look at what I've ordered here. Oh, there's my can of Coke that I don't need. This is exactly what you were thinking. Oh. Right, so. My plate is not big enough. I have these broccoli. Oh god, they smell very strong. They smell nice. Some broccoli things, apparently. Were they cauliflower? They're broccoli or cauliflower. What am I eating? I'm eating chicken wings. Well, chicken tenders, not chicken wings. And then I've got... If I can get it open. I've got some gravy. Try not to spill that. Yes, I have been there, Rin. I went there a few weeks ago. Pretty good. And then we have the main dish here. This is the most exciting bit. I can get it open. You're eating cheese puffs. Ooh, nice. So here we go. Oh, that's getting in the way. So we've got some, it's kind of hard to see. Hold on, we'll do it from this angle. So we've got some chicken wings there, and then some loaded chips, basically. I don't know why I got the gravy, considering I got loaded chips, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And then these chicken strips have got barbecue sauce on them. Look at that. Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's literally the best chicken I've ever had. Mmm. So what did you have for your lunch then, Ren? Let's try one of these cauliflower, broccoli things, whatever they are. Okay, they're definitely cauliflower, because they're white. Oh. They got a bit of zing to them. The blue cheese sauce is very strong. I can taste that. You did hear the carnage though. Rip those Pikmin. I know. I feel so bad. Spam and sausages. That is an interesting combo. I've never had spam. Yeah, so there's one of the chips. As you can see, it's got a bunch of stuff on it. I'm gonna dip this one in the gravy. You ate nothing for lunch. Lunch ate you. Well, if you really were the world's biggest Pikmin fan, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, this is good stuff. Right, I think it's time for chicken tender number 2. A bit stuck on my tooth. You're 95% Slay and Frankie's. I didn't realise she was live. Calora said hi. You are world's big. Okay. Big boy over here is too big to eat his lunch. Xenoblade X is an open world RPG. It is very, very fun. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Make sure I feed the Korok too. I don't think the Korok eats meat. Okay, I probably didn't need to order the cauliflower, considering I had the cheesecake, but it's pretty good. Feels weird eating on stream like this. Like, usually I go live long after I've had my dinner. But I figured since it was a longer stream today for the anniversary, I was starting early. Rather than just taking a break for dinner and eating off stream, I figured I'd just chat with you guys while I ate. But yeah, Rin, anyone who's in Derby or who has a wingers near them, check it out, because this shit is tasty. We should definitely have gotten a full cheesecake. Well, I did get a full one. The other half of it is still in the fridge. I'm going to have that tomorrow. Stop doxing. Rin, we've doxed each other enough times by now that everyone knows we live near each other. It's not that much of a secret. Can you make a plot of probability of different sized cores of supercritical uranium destroying my house based on how long the food takes to arrive? Or is stream sniping with a nuclear bomb not a good bit? If you manage to pull that off, I'll be very impressed. And just because of the skill behind doing that, I would forgive you. No one knows where you live. To be honest, I can't remember where you live either. I kind of vaguely know where it is. Or I couldn't remember what house it was. I've only been there once, and the only thing I remember is Joe bitching on the way home about how long of a walk it was. We need to fund Ben's second camera for next year's mukbang string. Well, you assume that I'm going to be streaming next year. You know, shit, anything could happen. I could be dead by next year. You know, if Iron Pro nukes us, I'm not going to be streaming next year. What? Stop saying what? I could be. It's a possibility. It could happen. I'd like to think that it's unlikely, but it could happen. Oh, I just love chicken so much. Because I think my main problem with places like KFC is it's got a very nice flavour. But I feel like you get more batter than you get chicken. And the batter's fine. But I like the meat. I like the meat. I like the chicken. And these are just really, really meaty. Oh. It's also why I wasn't a massive fan of Popeyes. Like, there was a lot of batter and it wasn't great batter either. Whereas this is nice batter, but you get a good amount of chicken as well. The batter is the best part. No, I don't agree. It complements the chicken nicely, but the chicken is the best bit. Yeah, I really don't know why I got this gravy. Because these chips don't need it. I'm going to dip in it because I've got it, but I didn't need it. I just saw they had an offer on the gravy and I was like, ooh, ping. When you make it at home, you get to lick the batter spoon. That is true. That is one of my favourite bits about like baking or cooking something. It's just eating it halfway through before it's even been finished. Which restaurant is this from? Wingers. Long as I didn't order way too much like we did that one time. Well, that's because that was Chinese. The thing with Chinese is you need to order a bunch of different dishes. And there's always too much for like 2 people. And I hope you're ready, Ben, because we're going to do it again this year. Because I never order a Chinese just for myself. Because I can't eat all of it by myself. I need someone around. So the great bit about eating on camera is I can watch myself eat. And I can see any bits of sauce that get left behind. I can just lick it up straight away. Whoa. Oh, it's delicious. This stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what's sad about Pikmin? They don't eat. They just drink nectar. So they're missing out. They're missing out on stuff like this. They can't do it. It's quite sad to think about. Can you exchange your giveaway for store credit? No. No, I picked 2 specific things to give away. And I'll be giving away one of those 2 things. If Pikmin drink nectar, does that mean they're bees? No. No, they're ants. Pikmin are ants. The way they move, the way they carry stuff, the way they group together in little colonies, they're ants. The bees are in Pikmin 3. They have a boss fight, remember? Yeah, if you win, you will love Xenoblade X. It is a fantastic game. Oh, sorry, Iron Pro. I didn't see your message. Yes. You can enter on behalf of anyone you want to enter for. So, I mean, if your name comes up, you can do whatever you like with a copy. If you want to give it away to your friend, be my guest. Speaking of, let's take a look, see how many people we got in now. We've got 6 entrants, 28 tickets purchased. Can you get someone to enter on behalf of you? No, you've entered. I mean, I suppose technically, if you convince someone to enter and they won, you know, I have no control over what they do with their copy. Exactly, how would I know? If I suddenly see Ben entering, even though he said he wasn't going to, I'll know what's going on. Well, it's a lot of tickets, but you also have a lot. I saw that you were on 4, so you're nearly at the max. You have just as equal odds as everyone else. Although I am a little bit worried that Rin is going to commit violence against anyone who wins instead of her. You bought Knife Hands, Bumblebee, and Sentinel over the weekend. Very nice. Are they the from Transformers 1, the recent one? I assume so because of the Knife Hands Bumblebee. For a second there, I thought Knife Hands was a different Transformer, and I was a bit like, Knife Hands? You can't promise you won't be distraught. Well, I'll find a way to cheer you up if you lose. Yeah, I'm kind of like you, Ochi. I don't think I've ever won a single giveaway I've entered. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did. Once. So my friend Ami, who also streams, she did a giveaway for the Splatoon 3 amiibo because she accidentally ordered 2 sets of them. And I actually did win that one. So there you go. There is your hope. I was like you. I never won a single giveaway in my life until eventually I did. So your victory, it's coming. Maybe it won't be today, but maybe it will be. Show them. Yeah, they're over there. I can't be bothered to go get them and I'm covered in chicken and sauce. You want to give away for a Sonic Stretch Armstrong? I didn't know there was a Sonic Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, I'm thinking I shouldn't have ordered the cauliflower bites. They're okay, but I don't really have room for them, and they're not as good as the chicken or the chips. So I'm going to put them away. I might save them for a snack for like another day or something. You're a huge Sonic fan. Oh, then you should absolutely follow Pigeon Too Quirty for you in chat. He is the biggest Sonic fan that I know. As far as I'm aware, he has streamed every single mainline Sonic game. Some of them he streams multiple times. And he's also doing some of the spin-offs as well. Hey, Beanie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Now, I'm very grateful that you're here, but it's a convenient timing that right after Rin has said that she wouldn't use someone to win the giveaway, you've turned up. No, I'm joking. How are you doing today, Beanie? You're a fan, but not the biggest, yeah. Ben, Pigeon Too Quirty for you, he's the biggest Sonic fan. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm enjoying my chicken and chips. It's very tasty. I love me some fried chicken. Oh, I've dropped a chip in the gravy. No, I had to fish it out. You won the last giveaway you entered, so you hope you win, but you'll feel a bit guilty if you do. There's no need to feel guilty, Sam. Oh, I will feed the belly. It's getting a bit big, so it needs more food to keep it full. Which is probably what caused it to get big in the first place, to be honest, but you know. Oh. Right. I think that's enough chips. There's a few left, but I'm starting to get sick of them. They're gorgeous, though. I'm just going to drink some gravy. Nice gravy. Where did the lid go? I need to put the lid back on so I don't spill it everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair enough, Ben. Like, the giveaway, it's not a mandatory entry. It's like, that's why I gave the option for 2 games, because I know some people already have Monster Hunter, some people already have Xenoblade. If I just made it one or the other, a lot of people might be like, well, I've already got it, I don't really want to enter. Oh, they were gorgeous. But I'm not done eating just yet. Because it's well known that desserts and main meals go into separate stomachs. That is scientific fact. So I have a cheesecake. Because I love cheesecake. So it's a plain one. It's just a vanilla cheesecake. But honestly, sometimes I like a plain cheesecake. Doesn't need to have all these fancy toppings and flavors and stuff on it. If it's a well-made cheesecake, just on its own, it will just taste good. Oh, I love cheesecake. So creamy and nice, and got that crunchy, biscuity base as well. Oh. The dessert stomach is the most real science. You are absolutely right, Ben. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what it is about cheesecake, but is it a buttery biscuit base? I suppose it must be. It's biscuity. It must have some butter in there to hold it together. Or I could easily eat a whole one of these if I hadn't had dinner. Look at that. Cheesecakes are so good. I think they're my favourite dessert. Mini cheesecake makes you feel a kilogram of fat feel light. Yeah, like it goes down so quickly and just so easily. It's I think my favourite cheesecake. I once went skiing in France with my family when I was younger, and we had like a catered lodge that we stayed in, and they cooked a cheesecake one night. Now the cheesecake itself was like a plain vanilla cheesecake. But they brought a load of different, like, toppings. You could put the topping on you wanted. And I had, like, a lemon cheesecake. Oh. It was to die for. It was the best cheesecake I've ever eaten in my life. It was amazing. Well, I love cheesecake. I love lemon. Together. Okay. That's half my cheesecake gone. That's a quarter of the cheesecake eaten. Oh, although I am looking at that second quarter and I'm looking at like, fucking hell, I don't know if I can eat that. You had a tarte au citron, basically a lemon tart. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, France does do its desserts very well. Lemon and vanilla is the best flavour. Add lemon juice to your fatty desserts and suddenly you can eat twice as much. Oh yeah. Yeah, same. The last half could be a surprise tool that helps me later. No, I'm eating it now. I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through. I'm going to show you how powerful I am. How often does 5 years of streaming come around? Well, every 5 years. And that's a long time. I can't just pussy out and only eat half of the cheesecake I cut myself. I've got to eat it all. I've got to eat it all, otherwise I'll be letting you guys down, and I'll be letting myself down as well. And in future years, if I ever have children of my own and they see this moment, and they see that I pussied out on eating the cheesecake, I'll let them down as well. I'll be letting Brittany down. Well, Brittany's not in this game, so she can do one. I'm getting a little subconscious about you seeing my mouth for the food. I didn't think this through. Oh, the cheese of the cheesecake is just sticking to the sides of my mouth. I've got to get all of that. Oh. Okay, we're nearly there. I'm halfway through the half of my half. Oh, put my tongue. Oh. Fuck. That's alright, Beanie. Enjoy cleaning. I know you won't, so everyone hates cleaning. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, it's delicious, but it hurts. Ow. See, the recording curse even gets you with simple things like eating. It's not just games. The moment there's a camera on you, you can't play competently, you can't speak competently, you can't eat competently. Oh, it's a good cheesecake. Oh. This is the second closest time Ben has come to dying on stream. What was the first? I'm trying to think what the first could be. Well, a cheeseburger's nice as well, but I fancied my chicken tonight. I do actually have some stuff in my fridge to make burgers this week, though, so I'm looking forward to those. Tripping over my couch to get... Well, I forgot about that. God, that was years ago. That's a throwback. That was when I was back in the old flat. Okay. 2 more bites. 2 more bites and I've eaten it. Number 1. If you put lemon on a cheeseburger, would it be possible to eat twice as much of it? Okay, that's interesting, because my initial reaction was lemon cheeseburger. Ugh. But then I remembered that lemon chicken is a thing. So lemon can go with meat. It's the cheese, I think, that is the problem. I think that sort of cheese and lemon would not be a good mix. But a lemon burger, I'd be willing to try that. You'd be a bit worried if I managed to trip over my couch on the way to water in this flat. Yeah, it's like, if I'm going to my couch, I've gone the wrong way for water. Okay. The final piece. Fuck, I feel so fat. Put a whole slice of lemon in the burger like they do with tomato. No. Oh. Well, that... Honestly, that was better than the chicken. That was fantastic. Oh, it's all stuck in my teeth now. Cheers, guys. Thank you for joining me for this occasion. It really does mean a lot. Oh, excuse me. Right, honestly, I'll do my whole full spiel later, but yeah, 5 years. I wouldn't have made it this far without you guys. You're the one about to eat a 1600 calorie toad in the hole in one sitting. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, I love toad in the hole. Oh, you're making me... Somehow you're making me hungry. Hey, Lavatario, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. If you're interested, I'm currently running a giveaway. Either Xenoblade X or Monster Hunter Wilds. Just click the link in the pinned comment to win. You have just missed me eating my dinner. I had some chicken strips that were very good. I had a cheesecake as well, and now I feel a bit fat. Oh. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. A little bird told you that I'm having an anniversary. Yeah, my 5th anniversary. Thank you very much for the happy anniversary wishes. I don't know where that time has gone. It's crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Right. I need to take a break. I need to clean up, wipe my face because it feels very, very sticky. A lot of cheesecake and a lot of chicken barbecue sauce and stuff on it. Then I also need to go to the toilet as well after eating all of that. So I need to take a very big poo. It's going to be quite satisfying. And then when I come back, we will be finishing Pikmin. And then swapping over to some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Should be some good fun. See you guys in a moment.
I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling full of beans.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. I got your bottle of weak sauce.
But what does this have to do with Shulk?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't forget me!
Pesky bee. Friend not clever touching button.
Right, okay, thank you for waiting around while I took that quick break. I am feeling about 5 kilograms lighter. I'm feeling real good now. So, there are 8 ship parts remaining in the distant spring. Yes, 8, not 9. That final part is somewhere else. But let's head down, let's get as many as I can, and let's try not to kill the Pikmin while I do it. No more bomb rocks. It's been ending badly. Oh, I forgot to put my phone on charge. I need that on charge so I can monitor the giveaway while I'm streaming. There we go. Got it back up. Right, so I'm thinking the classic 30, 20, 50. 30 red. 20 yellow. Hey, thank you for welcoming me back, Sam and Beanie. I hope you enjoyed the break. What do you mean 40? Oh. Oh. These are all the Pikmin that spawned from the bomb massacre yesterday. They've been reborn. No, I'm not collecting 99 lobsters. I've just noticed that that text is flipping over the side. I need to remake that redeem anyway. The UI has changed with the release of Definitive Edition, and I would like to update it to match if I can. Okay, this is gonna be right. Let's play this smartly. Let's get the yellows in. Let's slip by undetected. Oh, that's not undetected. That's not undetected. That's not... Oh, no. Fuck it out. Oh, some of them stayed on the rocks and got eaten. Did I say I was going to stream until midnight? Yes, I did. Okay, right. This is... Those Pikmin may have died, but this has worked out for me. Because now he's showing me his ass so I can kill him. There we go, nice. Use CBA to remake your X-themed redeem. Yeah, yours is fine because you did it from scratch, so... But mine is very clearly the old, outdated UI, and I would like to change that. Especially because the new UI is just so much cleaner and nicer. Like, I used to think, honestly, when I first played Xenoblade X on Wii U, I used to think its UI looked really slick and really nice. But now when I look back on it, having seen how they updated it, I'm like, oh... Actually, it's not that great. Okay, this one only needs 3. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It needs more than 3. I did one yesterday. I need more bombs. Are there more bombs? Does not appear to be. Hey, come back here. Right. Okay, what can I do then? What can I do? Where are the ship parts? There's the one out in the water. And there is the one over there that needs a bridge built. I can deal with those. So. Yeah, the other reason why I want to remake my XUI redeems is that I've never been entirely happy with them. It was quite difficult to extract the UI from X and make it look good, just because it was sort of semi-transparent. You can technically just about see a bit of the game underneath it. Whereas that won't be an issue with the new UI. Yeah, I mean, the aesthetics are still nice, but it's just... The new UI is just laid out so much nicer and it's so much clearer because the text is bigger. Oh, there's a lot of water dumples over here. Okay, yeah, you come over. And then... Nice. Basically, if you can split the pairs apart, they're not too bad. But when they're in pairs, one of them will eat a ton of Pikmin while you're killing the other one. They are quite annoying to deal with. I think that is just basically Pikmin 1 summed up. Every enemy that's, like, easy in the other games is a massive pain in the arse here. Run, 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 run. Yeah, he fucking got some. That's because you dipshits didn't run when I told you to. You stayed there, and you looked at him while he was going to eat you. What did you think was going to happen? Hey, Chroma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, fuck, there's 2 of them coming over. Yeah, come on, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. No, don't go back, don't go back, don't go back, don't go back. No, only one, oh no, no. Oh, that's fine, don't worry about that. I just appreciate you being here at all. Oh, you don't have to worry about being late or not. Oh, I can't, you know what, let's just deal with a blowhog. No, don't, of course he's gonna fly right over the dumples. I can't separate these 2. I can't deal with them together. I need them separate. The blowhole keeps wanting to go over there for some reason. I can run, run, run. Okay, he's coming over, he's coming over. God. No, just one of you, please. Okay, got one, got one, got one, got one. Okay, I fucking hate this blowhog. Okay, there's the other one. Just one more. Oh my god, go away! I'll get to you in a minute. I'm just killing your friend over here. Okay, right. I should be able to get this ship part back safely now. I just need to actually kill the blowhog. Yeah, how are you doing today, Chroma? It's been a little while since I've seen you here, I think. I'm trying to think when I think the last time was probably... I'm not even sure when it was, actually. Probably one of the times I was playing Pikmin. Right, do I have all my Pikmin? Yes, I do, and there is the ship part. I found my interstellar radio. Not only does it emit a constant SOS signal, it also broadcasts voices from space that will brighten up my moments of boredom. The dolphin, while comfortable, becomes quite a lonely place in the depths of the night. Hey, yes, I am back, Lavatario. Yes, I am. Yeah, I've been very well, thank you. It's been, I wouldn't say it's been eventful in my life, but things have been good, you know, I've got a new job. Well, I say new, it's about 6 months old now. Things have been going well, got a pay rise, so I've got more money to do things with, hence the giveaway. If you would like to enter, there is a link in the pinned comment. And yeah, streams have been going really well recently. I can't believe it's been 10 years. Not 10 years. Definitely not been 10 years. I can't believe it's been 5 years. Like, that is wild. Where has that time gone? Yes, it was way, way back 5 years ago. It was during my original playthrough of Pikmin that Chroma found me. A long time ago, that. Honestly, I think it was on the stream that I was doing this part of the game as well. I think you joined a little later in that stream. I think you joined when I was on the final area, but I was definitely doing the distant spring on that stream. Everything's come full circle. Yes, it has. Ah, thank you, Chroma. Yeah, my new job is great. Like, I'm having a great time there. The work's not too demanding. My colleagues are really nice. I've got a pay rise. It's right round the corner from me, so I don't even have to commute that far. Right. I was gutted when I lost my last job, because I really liked that job. Well, it had its moments, but I really like the people there. But this new one is honestly such a big upgrade that I don't even look back anymore. I'm like, nah, it was for the best. What was meant to happen, happened. Right, as soon as these blues get back, I have a frog to go and kill. Interstellar radio. This part will send out a daily SOS signal. I have so little time remaining, though, that I have no option but to continue my search rather than waiting for a rescue party. Having to collect every part is a bit overwhelming, but I get the impression not all parts are needed to fly the ship. I have now recovered 22 out of 30 parts. So, yeah, that little line about the distress signal he's sending out there. We have that to thank for Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4's entire plot spins off of that line. Right, hello. You ribbitch. Okay, yeah, you're gonna jump. Oh, he's dead. That's his fault. He shouldn't have tripped over. Okay, I feel like I've got him at the perfect range here to exploit his AI. Come on. Okay, I just gotta not throw too many. Okay, that wasn't too bad. They can have his corpse. So, this ship part is quite a stupid one. You know, I've been moaning about a lot of ship parts where the blue Pikmin refuse to go into the water and they require the bridge to be built. Well, this part is kind of the opposite. Because I built this bridge and put some red Pikmin on it on one of my other playthroughs so I could go and do other things while I was waiting. And, well, I accidentally put one blue Pikmin on the ship part. And because of that, the game decided that it could go through the water, and it drowned like 30 red Pikmin. It was awful. A bit late responding to that distress call. Yeah, it only took him like, what, 30 years? I found the gluon drive. Using the quark-binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device, well, it's very scientific and I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. We need a Switch 2 version of Pikmin 4. Oh, yes, please. Oh, I really hope so. I am desperate for a Switch 2 version of Pikmin 4. Hold on, are you not taking the bridge now? Right, I know you can go into the water. I know you can go into the water because I lost a bunch of Pikmin because you did. Fuck's sake. Oh, they are morons. Right, I'll get the other Pikmin working on the other side. Yeah, Switch 2 version of Pikmin 4 would be great. Like, I was desperately hoping for some Pikmin 4 DLC, and it never came. But thinking about it, with it releasing when it did, they likely knew which games were getting Switch 2 versions. If it was going to get extra content, they probably would have held it back for a Switch 2 version. I'd like to see a Louis campaign to go alongside the Olimar campaign. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, mouse controls in Pikmin as well. That'd be perfect. I feel like they'd have to turn off the auto lock-on as well for the mouse controls. And honestly, that's what I want most for Pikmin 4. You guys are done. You watch it be a remake of Pikmin 3, but with the bootleg Alf, Brittany, and Charlie. Oh no. I can actually see that happening as well, and I really don't want it. Okay, I'm going to be cutting this very close. I'd like to at least get it across the bridge. Oh, never mind, that's not going to happen. Because I've got the feeling that the Shearwigs are going to eat the bridge overnight, because they do like to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing a Pikmin. He got stuck. God damn it. I can't get to him. Not safely, anyway. An idiot. Okay, they may have made it. I'm hoping they made it. Why did he stay clinging onto it? Right, that is one thing that does really annoy me about this game, is that the Pikmin do sometimes just ignore the whistle. It's so annoying. Hey Pikmin 4K 120 FPS. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like, Hey Pikmin is not what I wanted when I was waiting for Pikmin 4. They made it! Yes! Hey Pikmin is not what I wanted when I was waiting for Pikmin 4, but it's not an awful game. 13 days since impact. When I see the Pikmin engaged in fierce battle with the other creatures of this world, I often grow uneasy, wondering why they never attack me. Could it be that they actually view me as a parental figure? A strange, disturbing thought. You still haven't played Hey Pikmin. It's okay. Like, if you get the chance to, play it. But I wouldn't go out of your way to play it if you don't get the chance. Like, it's fine. It's a fine game. It's not like a Chibi Robo Zip Lash. It's not a Sonic 06. It's not a Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's not like an awful blemish on the Pikmin franchise. It's just kind of boring. Like, it's fine. It has moments of fun. What we actually need is Federation Force on Switch 2. Unironically, yes. Because Federation Force is actually really fun. That game got way too much hate. Like, honestly, if they'd revealed Samus Returns first, I think people would love Federation Force. They'd be like, oh, this is a really, really cool spin-off. I love the multiplayer take on Metroid. But because it was the game that came out first, everyone was just like, no, what's this? What's this? I want Prime 4. As long as they get rid of the chibi graphics. Yeah, I mean, if they were going to update it, I imagine that they would. So what was really cool, in the recent Prime 4 gameplay, we saw like a non-chibi version of the Federation Force suits, and it looked really cool. Like, it's this massive mech thing. I'd love a game where you get to play like that. Let's bring in Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival 2 then. No. No, no, no. No, no thank you. That and Devil's Third can stay on Wii U. I've heard a lot about Devil's Third, but I don't know, like, is it? I don't know much about it. Is it good? I've simultaneously heard a lot about it and yet know nothing about it. Oh. No, you idiot. Fucking throw the bomb. Oh, he's still gonna land. There we go. Nice. Okay, I need blues if I'm gonna kill that other one. I've only got one bomb rock. So I'll just break down this wall instead then. No, snitch bug. Don't get them through. You just clip through the wall. No, don't do that. That's not allowed. Glue on dry. I have no idea how this works, but it means the dolphin will again lift off with its characteristic roar. I have now recovered 23 out of 30 parts. Okay, so the snitch bug just clipped through the wall and has decided he's no longer interested. Okay. He's just like, you know what, buddy? Just do what you want. Oh, no, fucking hell, here he comes. Oh, no, don't take the bomb. Yeah, go back on the... No, don't clip through again. Don't take him. No, don't take the bomb rock. Hey, Ochi, I'm glad you're still here. Oh, fuck, bro, you're gonna throw him down. Oh, wait, the bomb didn't go off? Alright.
Really feeling it.
Hey! Thank you for the follow, Adam. How are you doing today? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. If you would like to join the giveaway for a chance to win a copy of... That poor Pikmin. Monster Hunter Wilds or Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Just click the link in the pinned comment. Can I have my Pikmin back, please? Where are you taking them? Okay, can we fucking hurry up with this wall, please, so I can kill this asshole? Oh, you're not right. Fucking come here. Come here. It's really close to the water. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Kill him, 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 kill him. There we go. Fucking hell. I hate those guys. I'm so glad he didn't throw my bomb rock Pikmin right into the crowd. Because that would have been a disaster. Hey, Ochi, enough of the negativity. Everyone, once they've redeemed all of their tickets, have an equal chance to win. And it's all in the name of fun. Right, you know what? They're safe now. I'm going to go get my blue Pikmin. Right. Okay. You made Xenoblade. Wow, I'm honored to meet you, because Xenoblade is one of my favorite games, and you did a really good job with it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. Okay, they're all on there. The Lidl brownies. Oh, yeah, Lidl do really good brownies. Their bakery section is just amazing. Okay, right, he's dead. Nice. Okay, let's get working on this wall. And then my other pretties, come with me. Let's go rescue these plucked Pikmin. Let's go kill the blowhog. Not the blowhog, the armored cannon beetle. I mean, they're very similar. They both have big holes on their faces and they shoot things out of the hole. Oh, that said though, it might take the ship part that way past the bulb there. So I might wait until I've got all of my Pikmin together. I'll take out this guy though. Come on, swim for it, buddy. Swim for it. Oh, brownie points is amazing. I'm not sponsored by them, but I wish I was. How the fuck did that Pikmin... How? How in God's name did you get over there? How? What the fuck? I'm still missing one as well. Oh no, one died. Okay. Oh, he must have drowned. How did you get over there? Oh, temperature and a sore throat. Oh, is that, are you dealing with that now, Adam? Oh, that's rough. I had that this week, and my throat is still a little sore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Frickin' Sherwigs. Right, taking them out. Oh, there's more. Hate these guys. Right. Start working on this wall. And then while they're doing that, I'll go check on my blue Pikmin. Yeah, when I was working in Nottingham, I got colds so often. It was even worse when I was working in Tamworth, because that train was disgusting. There's some disgusting people on there. It's my zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. Right, let's get some blues on there. Yeah, I know, like, if you do a lot of really intense exercise, like, while the exercise is really good for you, and in the long run is really good for your health, I feel like because you're so exhausted after doing it, you're kind of in a prime position for illness to just get you. Yeah, the Tamworth train I used to get was awful. Like, it was genuinely horrific. There was just from the smell of it sometimes, you could tell people just... The amount of people that just don't shower, and they must assume people don't notice. It's like, no, people notice. Please shower. Guys, you're meant to build the bridge. Are they not? Why are they not building the bridge? There we go. Okay, right. You're safe there. That's nearly back. I'm going to go swap those blues for reds. And then come back. Yeah, I know. Like, I shower every day. And if it's a really hot day, I'll sometimes shower twice. Like, I'll shower in the morning. And then if I'm going out somewhere in the evening and it's been a hot day, I'll shower again before I go out. I don't know how you can go a day without showering. Zirconium rotor, made of rust-proof zirconium. It is as shiny as new, despite being left out in this planet's harsh environments. I've now recovered 24 out of 30 parts. Yeah, it's like some people are just too comfortable just existing while absolutely reeking. And I'm just like, does no one else? Am I the only one that's noticing this? Like, am I going mad? But yeah, it's like, if they're not showering, you've no idea where they've been. You don't know what kind of germs and shit they're carrying all over them. Oh, Ben, that's disgusting. I'm not surprised, considering where you work, but that is grim. that is vile. Come on, buddy, keep up. Okay, right. Let's take out the ball bears, secure the path. No, don't pick at that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, the grass screwed me. The grass screwed me over because it fucking caused my squad to disband and they all noticed him. He noticed them, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I have no doubt that it's the customers, not the staff. I am very well aware of the stereotypes around gamers, and they exist for a reason. There we go, got him. Oh, that blowhog over there is going to be a problem. Okay, right. Got the ball bear down. They really aren't too bad if you can get to them quickly. Where is Joe? He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still watching. I know he was hanging out with another friend of ours, so he might be a little bit busy. Or also knowing Joe, he might have just fallen asleep. He just kind of does do that sometimes. He was awake for long enough to join the giveaway. Okay, I am not going to have time to fight this boss. So I'm going to basically just open up the path to this next piece if I can, if there's anything I need to do. Oh. Fuck, I didn't see them. That was a Dandori issue right there. Okay, I don't really need to do anything for this, so I'll start carrying it. At last, my pilot's seat. Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon, my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. Metroid 9 just reduced to another friend of ours. I mean, no one's gonna know his username. He's never in stream. I don't think I could remember the last time he was in a stream. It was years ago. It's probably 5 years ago. It was back during the beginning days. Alright, let's just check I'm not missing anyone. Doesn't look like it. I suppose Chroma does know him, yes. He stopped being active when you joined in. Yeah, Joe's just running. He's scared of you. "14 days since impact. I wonder if I shall ever be able to escape from this world. How much suffering must I endure before I can finally see my family back home again? When my heart grows too heavy, I take comfort in my efforts. I will get home, or I will expire trying." I mean, Matt was just never active anyway. He was only technically here by default because he was in the same room as Joe, and Joe was here. Right, back down. 5 ship parts remaining in this area. You've tried summoning Joe. It does look like he fell asleep. Yeah, I thought he would have. Joe is the kind of guy who does not get enough sleep at night. He sleeps about 4 hours and he thinks that's enough. And then he will randomly fall asleep in the afternoon because he's tired, get mad at himself for doing it, and is always like, oh, why does this keep happening? And it's like, well if you slept more, it wouldn't. I do not need that many blues. Let's go 20 blues. Right, 60 red should do nicely. And then 20 yellows. Yeah, in terms of the actual amount of time I'm in bed, that's probably about 7 hours, usually, that I get. But I know I'm probably only really sleeping for about 5 to 6 of that, and I feel awful on that amount of sleep. I don't know how Joe functions on only 4 hours. It's crazy. And I do kind of get why he does it, because he feels like there's not enough time to do the things that he wants to do. But also it's like, dude, it's not healthy. Let's split the Pikmin up. Let's have the blues take back the pilot seat. I think there should be enough of them there to do it. Okay, no, they will need the yellows as well. Just get all of them on there. Oh, damn it. Right, as many of you on there as possible, please. Guys, can you, like, actually grab onto it, please? There we go. Nice. Thank you. Right, Reds, come with me. It's boss fight time. Right, fair enough, Ben. Enjoy your evening activities. I will probably be done with the Pikmin by the time you get back, but you'll be here just in time for some Mario Kart, hopefully. So hopefully you'll be able to join in with that. Right, in you go. Nice, one-cycled it again. I've discovered the bowsprit. With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. Right, hold on, we're going to spread you equally here, Pikmin. Between both of them. Pilot seat. Picturing this in the cockpit, images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again. I have now recovered 25 out of 30 parts. Right, you know what? I'm just going to have to do this manually. Fucking hell. Okay, Okay, there we go. And then... Perfect. Perfect. We figured it out. Okay, right. They should be on their way safely back to base then. The pilot seat has already made it, so... While they're doing that, I'm going to go put my blues away, get more yellows out, just to give myself a little bit more room for error, because this part over here can be a little bit tricky, a little bit annoying. And then I believe the remaining 2 parts just need blues. Okay, most of the leaf Pikmin probably aren't making it. Let's see if I can get some nectar for them. Okay, that's more flowers than I did have, so I'll take that as a win. Right, so... Need to get as many Pikmin as possible up here. And then... Oh, they all tipped over the edge. Of course they did. Of course they fucking did. Every fucking time. Bowsprit, the so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it. I've now recovered 26 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Am I winning? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Right, come on, get up there. Right, only one... Oh, no. Okay. You all get on there. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Get on that. Oh, the fact that they move around when you press A is really... Oh, I've just had an ingenious idea. Yeah, go on this. Go on this. Yeah, the fact that they move around when you press A is super annoying. I've always hated this ship part. Like, it looks like I have most of the day to get it, but I might need most of that day. Why can I not press... There we go. Wasn't letting me throw the Pikmin for some reason. Game, let me throw the Pikmin, please. There we go. Okay, not that one. Okay, right, they're all up. Right, do you have it? You've got it. Okay, good. Let's get it back then. And then I'm going to swap the rest of my Pikmin for blues and start working on the final 2 parts in this area. Because I don't think I need any other type of Pikmin. I should probably check that before I commit, but you know what? I'm going with it. I'm sticking to my guns. Let's get the number to come down. There we go. 90 blues. Come, my pretties. Come with me to a world of water. We're all going to get very, very wet. UV lamp. This handy light is great for tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it will affect my escape from this planet. Perhaps there are other parts like this as well. I have now recovered 27 out of 30 parts. So yeah, the game does keep alluding to the fact that you don't need all 30 parts to actually beat the game. 5 of the parts are completely optional. However, it's not a case of just getting 25 parts, it's 5 specific parts that you don't need. And honestly, some of the required ones are harder to get than some of the optional ones, so you don't really save that much time by skipping them. Okay, there are 3 water dumples there. Let's wait for these stragglers to catch up. There we go. So that's going to be a right pain. Is that it, though? Are there no other enemies around here? Right, if I can just pull one away from the pack. Oh, that's 2 of them. That's 2 of them. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go for both of them. Okay, it worked. Oh, no casualties. Okay, nice. Right, then. I don't think my Pikmin follow me up here, do they? No, okay. So, I've got to throw a bunch of them up here. Then dismiss. Up we go. And of course a bunch of them spill off the side. But I only need 15 on there. Okay, I've done it. That should go back. Hopefully that'll have enough time to make it. I might throw a few more on there just to ensure that it does. Okay, nice. Right. That's on its way then. Okay. So, right. This particular puzzle. Okay. Can't remember how many Pikmin it needs. I want to say 20, so... that should be enough. Leave the rest of my Pikmin over here, just in case I need them. So I think this is the one time in the entire Pikmin series where candy pot buds are actually required. Because usually they're just entirely optional. Actually, no, I guess they're required for getting purple and white Pikmin, but not in, like, the puzzle sense. You just need them to unlock the Pikmin and get more of them. But here we actually have a puzzle involving them. So you've got to turn the blues into yellows so you can get the ship part over there. And then you've got to turn them back into blues so you can actually get the ship part home. I suppose you don't need to turn them back into blues, because you could bring more blues to just grab it. But then your yellows would be stuck over here. But I wish the series did more puzzles like this, where you actually have to play around with the types of types you're using. Okay, is 20 enough? 20 is enough, nice. Okay, I might be finishing this area today then. Let's get them off there. Let's get them converted back into blues. Oh. Okay, that made it back with plenty of time. I don't know why I was worried. Number 2, Ionium Jet. The ads for these jets boast that with excellent mileage, that's easy on the family budget, this jet will keep your spouse smiling and propel you to a happy home life. I've now recovered 28 out of 30 parts. But if I can find just one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I love the sounds they make when they get thrown into the candy pot bud. It's so cute. Okay, my pretties. Let's get this part back to base. I found my Kronos reactor. Using strange new technology, this machine is able to warp the space-time continuum and turn it into energy. I am constantly amazed at how many mysteries are locked inside the parts of my ship. Okay, you all get on there. And then I'll grab the rest of my Pikmin. And you know what? Let's just take these dumbles back, why not? Let's take the spoils of war. And then the rest of you are going to help me carry the Kronos reactor. It's going that way, okay. And do I have everyone? It looks like it. So I believe that's technically 5 ship parts in one day? In terms of the overall day count, this isn't my best run. I think my best run is, I want to say like 13 days? But I think this is the most ship parts I've ever got in a single day. I think my previous max was 4. Assuming this gets back on time, but I see no reason why it shouldn't. They're already on the way. The blue Pikmin can take a shorter route. It should be fine. Do not tempt fate. What could go wrong? What is that noise? What could go wrong? It's just that it's there. It's basically there. Oh, I should have left my bottle of water in the fridge. It's starting to get a bit warm now. Okay, it's gonna make it. Come on. Come on. Don't make me come back just for this, please. Hey, there we go. Kronos Reactor. This reactor changes permutations in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band. I've recovered 29 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Okay, it's time for the final area of Pikmin. And honestly, one of the hardest final bosses in the series. Despite how difficult Pikmin 2 can be, I find its final boss quite easy. Pikmin 3's is more annoying than hard. Pikmin 4's is pretty hard, I would say. But I think Pikmin 1's is harder. This is the last time we're going to be hearing this. I don't believe you hear it on the final day. Yeah, my first playthrough of Pikmin 4's final boss, that final phase is brutal. But I also find while its attacks punish more, they're a bit easier to avoid. Like, I can see a day where I eventually get a deathless run of that boss. I don't know if I'll ever get one for Pikmin 1's. Just because the best strategy is so risky. 15 days since impact. Alas, but a single part remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In the forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 15 days. Courage. Here we go. I love the meteor shower that starts when you come over to this area. It's really pretty. Anyway, here we go, the final trial. Right. Let me head over to the Onion. And then we have some music to listen to. I love the final trial music. On the surface, it sounds so cheery and happy and silly, just like all Pikmin music. But there's just this sinister undercurrent to it that just tells you that something is very wrong in this area. There is something very, very dangerous lurking here. But it's also kind of triumphant as well. Like, Olimar knows he is one part away from escaping this planet. And he's going to make sure that happens no matter what. Right, let's get my squad together. Let's see if I can remember how to do this puzzle. So the final trial is pretty simple. It's basically just one massive puzzle that you need to solve. So yeah, I think part 1 is here. So I need to get the blues over here to build a bridge. And then I need to go get some bomb rocks. So you all get on there. And the yellows come with me. Probably don't need all of you, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I do think that Pikmin 1 has my favourite final area. Because Pikmin 2 and Pikmin 4 are just really long caves, and I enjoy going through them. But there's not anything too memorable in them, besides some annoying bosses in Pikmin 4s. And then Pikmin 3, I really like the Plasm Wraith as the final boss, but my god, is that area annoying. Whereas this is just a nice, simple little puzzle that puts your Pikmin skills to the test. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I don't know why he just decided to take a swim. Has that screwed me? I think I've lost that bomb rock. I think that screwed me. Unless that respawns, I might have to restart the day. That's super annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. I don't know what happened there. Like, my cursor just seemed to, like, move on its own and go into the water. Yeah, there are no, There's not another bomb rock there. I've got to reset. That's really annoying. Okay, yeah, let's just go with the even spread that I went with before. I'll change it later when I actually get to the boss. Okay, we've got the whole squad here. Right, Blues, you're up first. All of you. There we go. Right, let's get this bridge made. Dude, what are you doing? Come with me, come on, get to work. No slacking for you. Right, I'm going to take 3 yellows. Just to reduce the risk of drowning. Okay, yeah, I think because I think I see what happened there, actually. I think because I had a slight pause in between pressing the button, my cursor thought I'd, like, fully let go and stopped, and so it reset. Like that. There we go. Oh, right, I've got to be careful of that, then. It's because I was trying to throw slowly to be careful and make sure that I got all of the bombs over. So because I was trying to be careful, I screwed myself over. Teaches me, doesn't it? Never be careful, just be reckless. That is a life lesson. Right, okay. Let's do this bridge next. And then it's time for the reds to shine. Am I able to do the whole puzzle and boss on one day? I have done it once. It was very tight, but I've done it once. I've never been able to do it again. And when I say it was tight, it was very tight. I think I got the ship part back to base with like 1 second to spare. Right, I've got to remember how to do this. Okay, they should... If I dismiss them, they should go for it. There we go. Let's just finish pushing that. Right, let's get them busting that wall down then, and I'll go get the rest of my Pikmin to help. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do this in one day. I would like to. I feel like I've already wasted too much time. I feel like I've already missed that chance. Oh, wait, they're done. Okay. That was quick. Okay, in that case, let's get the whole squad. The whole squad. Come on, all of you. Because the blues have done their job. That is the final thing that they're needed for in this game. They have earned themselves a lovely rest. And now it's the reds and yellows' time to shine. Mostly the reds. The yellows have a very important role, though. They're my suicide bombers. Let's get all of these reds out. Got a very formidable squad here. Now we just have to get it to the boss without them drowning. Easier said than done. Let's take the reds first. No, they're still gonna drown. Fucking hell. You don't need to all squad up. You don't need to all, like, spread out. You can bunch up together. It's fine. You wait there. Let's get the next batch of reds. And a few of the yellows, I guess. Hopefully that's not too many. Okay, that's fine. And then the last few yellows. Okay, we're ready. Well, not quite. Dude, come on. Let's bust this door down. And then grab some bombs. So I believe this is an infinite bomb spawner, if I remember correctly. I don't believe that the amount is limited. Right, that is not the best spread of Pikmin there. Let's do it over here. Let's get my reds. And let's go to battle. It's time to meet the final boss of Pikmin 1. The Emperor Bolblax. Oh, look at him, he's a big boy. Right, you wait there. Let's grab one bomb. And he fucked that up completely. So unfortunately, he does need to get eaten. It is possible for them to actually throw the bomb on his face, and that also works, but they are very bad at it, and relying on it is dangerous. Okay, apparently some Pikmin still managed to die there, not quite sure how. Right, let's do this again. Oh, they got crushed, that's why. That's what happened. Okay, I should let you guys know, I'm very bad at this boss. It is entirely possible to beat this without losing Pikmin, but I'm just not good enough at the game to do so. Yeah, he's not going to throw it, is he? I just don't know how to get the yellow Pikmin to throw the bombs consistently. Right, let's call him back, retreat. Now that I can at least improve on. Letting the Pikmin die to him sitting on them like that was just a Dandori issue on my part. Unlike the bombs. Oh, he did it! He did it! Oh, he ate him anyway. Oh, it didn't work! It didn't explode. What? So, I thought I'd save his life because it worked. It turned out it didn't work. And then he got eaten and died anyway. Fucking hate the AI in this game. That's so dumb. What are you doing? Even the boss AI is a bit dumb. Hello. I have a snack for you. Are you going to eat it? Right, let's retreat. Let's retreat. Alright, I have another snack for you. I love how it switches in and out of the boss theme doing this, though. Okay, retreat, retreat, retreat. Okay, I don't think I'm going to kill him today. His health is going down way too slowly. And I don't know if his health is retained on following days. I'm not entirely sure that it is. So I could just be wasting Pikmin lives doing this. Yeah, they did make him hard again in Pikmin 4. Not quite this hard, but definitely a damn sight harder than he was in Pikmin 2. Hey, buddy! 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 Buddy, look, I've got a snack for you. Do you want the snack? Yeah, maybe one day I will find out how to do this without killing Pikmin, but today will not be that day. Oh, I forgot he could do that. Okay, I'm running out of bomb rocks. No, just one of you, please. Ow. You bombed me, you idiot, not him. Okay, you know what? This isn't going to work. Let's regroup, not sacrifice any more lives. Call that an attempt. I'm hoping that he retains the damage that I've given him, but I'm I'm not sure if he will. Yellow Pikmin mutiny. I mean, who can blame them? I am just ritually sacrificing them. Oh, my back is a bit stiff. I have been streaming for 6 hours. This is not the longest I've ever streamed, but it's getting there. 16 days since impact. Fire should be a natural enemy of the Pikmin, but on closer examination, I found red Pikmin to be impervious to it. It is fascinating. The reds continue through the flames, completely oblivious to any Pikmin burning around them. "19 deaths today. That's very sad. And more are going to die." But yeah, so while the final trial itself is probably my favourite final area in Pikmin, I don't think the Emperor Bulblax is my favourite final boss. It's the hardest, but I feel like it's mainly hard for me because the Pikmin AI with the bombs is really stupid. I feel like if it worked the way they intended for it to work, it would be bulky, it has a lot of health, but it would be a lot easier. Because I think what is meant to happen, because it did happen once, even though it didn't work, is that the Pikmin will throw the bomb while its mouth is open, and then run away, and it will blow up. But they never throw the bomb, and if they do, they just throw it at its feet and waste the bomb. Through the fire and the flames, they carry on. Those red Pikmin. Right, we got all of you. Yep. Let's go get the other half. Alright, come on then, little buddies, across the bridge. Enjoy your lurk, Chroma. Have fun with whatever it is you're up to. Right, so let's get some bomb rock. Don't trip over in the final boss arena. God damn it, don't trip over there. That is the worst place to trip. Right, let's get some bomb rocks. Yeah, we got some bomb rocks. Nice. Okay. A single red. Let's wake up the boss. Oh my god, where did he go? He went flying. Okay, yeah, he has fully healed himself. That's unfortunate. Right, let's get these bombs and put them over here. Just they're out the way. Let's grab one. Hello! Hello, I got a snack for you. Wait. Wait, don't ignore me. I'm trying to fight you here. Right, let's make our move. Into battle, soldiers! Okay, he tried throwing it there. I saw him going for it. He just wasn't quick enough. That's it. This way. This way. Open that big mouth of yours. No, no, don't turn around. What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Come on. Okay. That's a quarter of his health, nearly a third of his health. Making good progress. Let's get his attention. There we go. Now, I've got to be careful because I know that explosion coming out of his mouth can kill Pikmin because I've lost Pikmin by attacking him too quickly. Okay, right. I'm going to try and whistle the suicide bomber this time and try and put him back. See if that helps. Okay, no, it didn't help. Okay, he's nearly at half health. He's going to start jumping soon. Oh, he's going for the big jump. Oh, you're a big boy. You can do a big jump. Ah, fuck. I just hit my hand on my desk. Ow. Oh, dear. Maybe I'm throwing them too close to him. Maybe that's my problem. Because they don't have time to run away before the tongue hits them. I'm going to try throwing them slightly further away. Yeah, so once I've got his attention. Hello? Oh, he's going for the jump. Hey, this way, this way, this way. Oi, 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 turn around. What are you doing? Oh, he's going for the jump again. Oh, that was close. Come on. Come on, big boy. That's it, come here. Got a delicious Pikmin for you over here. No, okay, that didn't work. Okay, back to suicide bombing it is. I have tried to save these Pikmin, but they just don't want to be saved. They just seem intent to go down with the bomb. At least the Reds have a survival instinct, and they're not staying on him when I whistle them. Oh, no, you're going the wrong way. You want to come over this way? Oh, no, you're going for the jump. Okay. Now you're blocking the doorway. Get out of the way. Yeah, that's it. Move over. Wait, now where are you going? Honestly, your AI is really dumb. Oh my god! Hey! Hey, Rainbow Specs! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hey, Jack, thank you for coming across with the raid. Jack Jankler. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoyed Rainbow Specs' stream. Let's get you a very quick shout-out going here. There we go. What were you streaming? Of course, Ren came across with the raid. She loves doing that. Poppy, did you... you were streaming... Oh, the Expedition 33, the new game. I've heard quite a bit about that recently. I've heard it's quite good. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. So, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Ben. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. It is currently my 5th anniversary of streaming, so I've been playing through the entirety of Pikmin 1 in a single stream, and I'm at the end. I'm at the final boss, and I'm resorting to extreme strategies. We're going full-on suicide bomber mode here. Oh, he made it! He did it! He did it! He did it! He did it! Right, you're a hero. You're a hero. You survived. Right, retreat, retreat, retreat. I have a peasant mod. Yeah, unfortunately. She's the only one I could get. All the others were too expensive. But yeah, I am very well aware that Space Mammy here is a menace. Okay, you made it back, you're a trooper, but you didn't do anything. You're unmodding yourself. No, don't do that. Ben's not here at the moment. I need a mod. I'll make it up to you. I'll say nice things about you in a minute. Okay, come on, he's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. There we go, got him. It only cost the lives of like 20 Pikmin. Right, are we all here? Have we all made it down? Nice, let's get the safe back. At long last, I found the final part, my secret safe, and it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I've persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back on planet Hokotate. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's get all this stuff back. Well, mainly the secret safe I'm worried about. The pellets are just a bonus, I don't really need them at this point. There we go. That one can remain behind. How many Pikmin died so Olimar could retrieve his wallet? Less than the amount of Pikmin that died trying to kill a snitch bug with a bomb. That was the biggest amount of casualties. But hey, you know, Pikmin dying for money, it's just a precursor to Pikmin 2. Does Rin have any allergies? Oh god. There's a murder being planned in my chat. Oh, oh, she's allergic to you. Oh, burn. It's not a murder if you're not caught. I'm not quite sure that it works like that, but okay. You may need to raid and lurk. That is absolutely fine. Obviously, I know you've just been in your own stream, so do what you need to do. Have a drink, have some food, relax a bit. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. And thank you for the happy 5th year. Does Olimar know that Bulborb had the safe, or does Olimar just spend days on end murdering it, for as far as he knew, for no reason? He has a radar, so he can see where the ship part is. So it's very clearly showing that it's inside the creature. They'll have to prove it's a murder. It could be a stupid mistake of them eating something they're allergic to, and all power is cut. Right, yeah. Anyway, I have finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hokate. Right, I shall be muting for the ending and credits because there is some absolutely lovely music in this game's credits, and I would like you all to hear it. It's a very nice little ending cutscene, that one. I enjoy the way the Pikmin play dominoes with their heads. I think it's cute. I like seeing them fend for themselves. And I love that it kind of teases a bunch of future Pikmin at the end there. We see a pink onion. That's obviously the wing Pikmin. Obviously, they didn't know that at the time, but that's the wing Pikmin. There's a grey onion. That's the rock Pikmin. There's a light blue onion. That's probably the ice Pikmin from Pikmin 4. I think there's a purple one there as well, even though the purple Pikmin technically don't have their own onion in Pikmin 2. There's still teas there as well. So, 30 ship parts, 17 days. Not my best run. Looks like my best run on Switch was 16 days, but it's obviously not that far off. Surviving Pikmin, 464. And I've nearly doubled the amount of Pikmin I killed this time. That was purely purely because of the bomb going off. Not lost enough, Pikmin. You need to murder more of them. Their death cries are great. That's horrible. Oh, that's awful. Right. Time for the credits then. There's all of the parts. Gonna be muting again. See you guys in just a moment. I love the credits of Pikmin. The music for the main part of the credits is nice, but my favourite part is that enemy montage at the end. It's basically a precursor to the Piclopedia from later entries in the series, and you guys should know by now, I love the Piclopedia. I love enemy indexes. I love when games give lore to all of the enemies in their game. Even a game series as silly as Pikmin does it. And the music that plays during it is one of my favourite tracks in all of Pikmin. I also love just a lot of the goofy shots that they freeze frame on. My favourite is when the bread bug falls down and it just freezes while he's on his ass, like. And I've been really tempted to make that an emote because I don't know, it just looks really funny. Maybe I'll get around to doing that at some point in the next couple of weeks. But yeah, let's head over to the chat room because yeah, there is a lot to talk about. There's quite a bit to talk about. First of all, yes, I heard about the stabbing in Lloyd's, which is kind of scary because that's not too far from me. Thankfully, I was ill that day, so I hadn't been out, and I managed to avoid it, which is good because obviously you don't want to be near a stabbing. That's bad. But yeah, anyway, that was Pikmin, the first one, Pikmin 1, as it's known on Switch, and I've had a bit of a rocky relationship with Pikmin 1 over the years. My first game in the series was Pikmin 2. And despite how evil and brutal that game gets in its back half, the first half is very, very beginner friendly and very, very easy. And so I got used to fairly easy Pikmin dungeons, no time limit. And so the idea of a 30-day time limit always intimidated me and always put me off trying Pikmin 1. And then when I did finally try it, I got the Wii version, which is glitchy as all hell. And to me, at the time, it just felt like a really unpolished, unfinished game. And I didn't really like it, but I kind of respected it for giving me Pikmin 2 and later Pikmin 3, which was closer to Pikmin 1 than it was to 2, and was basically just Pikmin 1, but a lot better. And so Pikmin 1 always just kind of sat like, it's like, yeah, it is a Pikmin game. I still like it because it's a Pikmin game, but it's far from my favourite. That all changed 2 years ago, when the Switch versions of Pikmin 1 and 2 came out. Because the Switch version of Pikmin 1 is amazing. Obviously, getting widescreen is great, that's nice. It takes the controls from Pikmin 4, so I can play it with my 2 Joy-Cons. Works pretty well for the most part. But the one thing that it did that changed my opinion on Pikmin 1 entirely was fix the crushing glitch. Because now, I could play the game without losing Pikmin to a stupid glitch entirely out of my control. Now, it is unfortunate that I had initially played the Wii version of Pikmin 1, because while the glitch does occur in the GameCube version, I've heard it's quite rare. Whereas on the Wii version, it's super common, it happens all the time. And suddenly, being able to play the game without just being frustrated by this glitch, I started to just recognise how great it was, how well designed it was. Yeah, the AI is a bit dumb. There are definitely bits of it that are still a bit janky. But I learnt to really love Pikmin 1 more than I ever did. And then at the same time, I went back to the Switch version of Pikmin 2. It has a lot of the same benefits, you know, the widescreen, the better controls. But I don't know, playing Pikmin 2 again like that, it just, I began to really sour on the game. I think I just lost my patience with how bullshit it can be at times. And yeah, I think Pikmin 1 has actually overtaken it. And now Pikmin 2 is probably my least favourite game. Anyway, enough talking about Pikmin because a massive raid has just come in. Hello, Frankie. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a great time. Let's get a quick shout-out going for you. Most of the people here should know who Frankie is. She's a lot more bigger and well-known of a streamer than I am, and a lot of my community head over there quite a bit. So Frankie's here. Hello. Wolfie is here. Hello. How are you doing? Rap Diablo is here. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, so if any of you don't know who I am, my name is Ben. I'm the variety streamer here on Twitch. As you can see, it is my 5th anniversary of streaming today. I started streaming this very day during the pandemic 5 years ago, and I've kept at it pretty consistently. And to celebrate, I am doing a giveaway. So if anyone is interested in winning a copy of either Xenoblade X Definitive Edition or Monster Hunter Wilds for your platform of choice, just click the link in the pinned comment. You'll be able to get 1 ticket for free, and then for every 10 minutes that you're in stream, you can get another ticket up to 5. I'll be doing the draw at midnight UK time, which is in maths, I can do this, about 3.5 hours time. You have to head off. That is fair enough. Enjoy your evening plans. Thank you for the raid. That's really appreciated. And thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for coming across. Good luck for anyone that does enter the giveaway. So, yeah, 5 years. I've been doing this for 5 years now. That's crazy. Like, as I just said, I started during the pandemic. The number one reason was because I was bored. I had nothing to do. It was a pandemic. I was gaming anyway. Might as well talk to people while I was doing it. And in the like month leading up to me eventually starting my own stream, I did a little collab thing with my friend Joel Banjo. So I'll give him a quick shout out. So he was streaming Super Metroid, and I was basically his guide for those streams. I was helping him through the game. It was frustrating because Joe is navigationally challenged, and Metroid is a game all about navigation. But I had a lot of fun, and I was like, well, I want to do my own streams. So I bought my Elgato, and the rest, as they say, is history. It's not been the smoothest road these 5 years. It's definitely had its rocky moments. There's definitely been moments where I felt like I wasn't enjoying it anymore. I had that break back in 2021 where I was just like, I'm really not enjoying it. I've burnt myself out. And there are some series that I think went better than others. Hence why I've redone Pikmin recently, just because I felt the original playthrough of that wasn't so great, and I wanted to redo it and do it better, which I feel like I've done today. I've had a lot of fun today. But overall, I've had a blast these 5 years. Like, I've been able to just sit here and talk about the games that I really enjoy and that mean the world to me, and no one's been able to tell me to shut up and be like, Ben, no one gives a shit. Because what are they going to do? They can just turn the stream off if they want that. It's been great. I've obviously played through the entire Pikmin series, one of my favourite series of all time. I have played through the entire Xenoblade series, my favourite story-based games ever. Obviously, I've not done Definitive Edition of X yet, but that's only just come out. We'll get to that. I've streamed the entirety of the 2D Metroid series. Again, another one of my favourites. I've streamed a bunch of games for the first time on stream. Zelda Minish Cap, Metroid Prime, currently in the process of doing Subnautica. Having a lot of fun with that. And throughout all of this, I've not been doing this alone. Because you guys have been popping in, saying hey. Sometimes that's all you say. Sometimes you stick around and chat a bit more. Sometimes you just lurk in. I don't even know you're there, but you're there. Every little bit of support that you guys have given me over these years, it just means the world. It really does. The fact that you guys are willingly spending 3 hours of your time on the weekends to sit here and listen to me very badly play a video game and ramble. Just the fact that you want to do that is amazing. It's crazy. You know, sometimes I sit there and wonder, why do these people watch my stream? I wouldn't watch my stream. It's shit. But you do. So clearly it's not shit. And that's wonderful. Obviously, I am grateful to all of you. Each and every one of you, no matter how little or how big your support is. Every little bit I'm very grateful for. But there are certain people that I need to give some extra special thanks to. Now, if you're not one of these people who I'm naming now, please don't get offended. You know, I'm still grateful to every one of you. But these people have just gone above and beyond as a part of the community, and I feel like they deserve some extra thanks. The first two are my good friends and fellow streamers, Ben or Pigeon2QWERTY4U, and Sam or Grenade, who I stream with regularly, doing our Minecraft collabs. They've basically been kind of my partners in crime through this whole thing. We're basically a little trio doing streams together. It's been a lot of fun. We've been streaming, well, me and Ben started streaming at the same time. It's Ben's 5th anniversary stream on Sunday, so please do go check him out. Give him some support on Sunday. I'm sure he'd really appreciate it. I think Sam was a couple of months behind us, if I remember correctly, sometime in July, I want to say. But yeah, those two have just... I feel like we've just kind of pushed each other to keep going, watching each other's streams, supporting each other, stealing ideas from each other. It's been a lot of fun. Hey, Googs, I saw you slip in there while I was talking. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming across to the raid. I hope you're having a good day. The next person I would like to shout out is also a fellow streamer who started alongside me, Ben, and Sam, and she is in chat right now, being very friendly to everyone. Her name is Space Mermaid. I wouldn't say she's quite as integrated into that trio as the rest of us three, but she did start at the same time as us. A lot of our initial early support came from her community. A lot of them came over here and stayed. And yeah, she's just a wonderful person and a great streamer. And I also have an extra thing to thank her for, because recently I did a commission. I got a special bit of art done specifically to commemorate my 5th anniversary. Space Mermaid did it, and I am very, very happy with how it came out. It is adorable. Let's take a quick look at it. This is it. So basically, it is a collection of characters that are important to my streams. The girl on the left is my custom character from my playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X, which was one of my favorite stream playthroughs I've ever done. It lasted months on this channel. I had a fantastic time doing it. Obviously, we've got the Pikmin, because I've streamed the entire Pikmin series. We've got my favorite Pokemon Mudkip there. I've done a few Pokemon games. Got the Knight from Hollow Knight over on the left. The first game I ever streamed was Hollow Knight. And of course, quite early on, I did a massive Breath of the Wild series. So we've got a Korok there as well. You'll be seeing a lot of this art on the channel going forward. It's my new end screen. It's going to be my new banner once I update that. Honestly, Space Mermaid Rin, she did a great job. You really should go check her out because she's wonderful. That Korok is so adorable, and you will protect him with your life. I know, it's so cute, isn't it? But honestly, she did a really good job. It turned out a lot better than I was expecting. I mean, I knew it was going to be good because she's a great artist, but it was wonderful. Mermy is hiding behind the trees as a forest person. That's a bit creepy. Anyway, so that's a lot of talking about the past. But I feel like anniversaries aren't just about looking backwards. They're also about looking forwards to what's coming next. So this first 5 years has been wonderful. But what do the next 5 years hold? Well, I don't know about the next 5 years, because I'm not going to sit here and commit to being like, yeah, I'll be here in 5 years' time doing my 10th anniversary, because 5 years is a long time. A lot can happen. I might not be alive in 5 years. I could be dead, you know? Can't stream when I'm dead. But I didn't really set out to stream for 5 years in the first place when I started. I just kept doing it as long as I was enjoying it, and it just kept going. And we got here. And that's basically what I'm going to keep doing. As long as I'm enjoying it, as long as I've got games I want to stream, as long as people want to hang out and want to chill and chat, I'm going to keep doing it. That said though, I do have some pretty concrete plans for the next 8 months or so. So at the start of the year, I teased on our Discord, which by the way, if people haven't joined, there is the link. I'm hoping that works, because apparently it was outdated last time someone checked it, so it might not work. Let me know if it doesn't. But yeah, so I teased 10 games that I was going to stream this year. One of them had to be cancelled due to issues outside of my control. That's unfortunate. 4 of them I've got through. There are 5 of them left. And the 5 that are left are considerably longer than the ones I've got through already. So they should definitely last for the rest of the year. And they might even go a little bit into next year as well. And I'm pretty confident that I want to get through all those games. I'm very excited to stream each and every one of them. So at the very least, I'll still be going for at least until next year. After that, we'll see what happens. I'm sure I'll probably think of a bunch of games that I want to stream, especially with the Switch 2 coming out. So while I feel like I am floating the idea of an end to stream here, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I think it will happen at some point in the next 5 years. Life changes. Priorities change, I'll have other things to focus on. I really don't think I will be still doing this in 5 years, but at the very least that end won't be anytime soon, because I'm still having an absolute blast. I still love doing this. I've got a lot I want to do. Obviously, I am not going to reveal what all 5 of those games are right now because I want to keep it a surprise. But I can talk a little bit about 2 of them. The first one, most of my regular community members already know what it is. It's Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. It came out this year. I've streamed all of the other Xenoblade games. My Xenoblade X playthrough that I did in 2022 was one of my favourite streams that I ever did. Of course I'm doing Definitive Edition. I mean, I already confirmed that I'd be doing it months ago. But as I said, I'm not quite ready to get started on that. First of all, I want to wait for the Switch 2 to come out because the game has a little bit of a performance issue on the Switch 1. There's a little bit of slowdown, and I'm hoping that's ironed out on the Switch 2 because I want to show the game off in the best way that I can. And 2, there is just a little bit of prep work and planning that I still need to do on that I haven't done yet. Obviously because I've been focusing on anniversary stuff and Mario Kart stuff recently, so that needs to get done as well. I think I can get it done in time for when I'm planning on starting the series, but just in case I don't, I'm not actually going to say when I'm planning on starting it, just so I'm not being held to that. The second game that I can talk about, though, is the next game that I'm going to be streaming on the channel, and I consider this one kind of like part 3 of the anniversary. Pikmin 3 Deluxe was the lead up to the anniversary. Today, Pikmin has been the main event, and this game is the game that kind of kickstarts off of the anniversary. It's a game connected to the history of the channel, and it's a game that I feel is very, very overdue. And that game is that game is Hollow Knight. So as I said, literally a few minutes ago, Hollow Knight was the first game I ever streamed. When I started streaming, since I was coming off the back of Metroid, I wanted to do another Metroidvania, and I thought it would be fun to try Steel Soul mode, which is the game's permadeath mode. As it turned out, it was not fun. It ended in a single stream, which consistently keeps happening to me in permadeath things. So that ended pretty quickly. A year later, for my first anniversary stream, I decided, I'm going to redo it. We're going to reattempt it. It's going to be a second go. And the Steel Soul ended in half an hour. It was a bit of a disaster. I did a couple of one-off Hollow Knight streams between those 2, but I haven't done a full, normal playthrough of Hollow Knight on this channel. And that is a travesty, because it's one of my favourite games of all time. It is my favourite indie game of all time. I need to stream it. I don't know why I haven't really. It just kind of kept not really feeling like the right time. You know, when I was in the middle of all my Xenoblade stuff, it was just simply too long to try and fit it in. And there was just never really a good time to do it. But now, for the anniversary, it feels like the last bit of unfinished business that I have hanging over me. So this is going to be a pretty complete playthrough of Hollow Knight. It's not going to be 112%. I'll get to why it's not going to be when I actually stream it. But it is going to be, I think it's 107%, is as complete as I can get without engaging with a certain bit of content. I'll be starting that next Saturday. I also have a second announcement relating to streaming Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a pretty lengthy game. It's not Xenoblade length by any means, but it's pretty long. And if I stream once a week, it's going to take ages to get through it. So I think it's time that I got back to streaming twice a week regularly again. And the day that I'm going to be doing my second streams on is Wednesday. Now, I know that's not ideal for everyone in chat. I know there are certain people that can't make it, but that's what VODs are for. The only person whose attendance is required is me. And Wednesdays is just the day that works best for me. Thursday is a work from home day for me, so I don't need to worry about finishing late. I tend to have a pretty big lunch at work, so I don't have to worry about dinner in the evening. It just works out pretty well. However, there's a few caveats to me streaming Hollow Knight on a Wednesday. A few things that need to be addressed. So, first of all, what is happening to the variety streams that I used to do on the last Wednesday of the month? Well, they're getting thrown in the bin, basically. They are done. I started doing those because I knew I was going to be doing Xenoblade, and I knew that was going to be dominating the channel for at least 2 years, and I wanted to have that slot open so that I can have a little bit of variety on the channel while doing that. But I'm done with Xenoblade now. X Definitive Edition won't be nearly as dominating, so I don't really need that slot. It served its purpose. And honestly, I've been struggling to come up with ideas to fill that slot out. Which is why I started streaming Subnautica. It was supposed to be just a backup game for that slot if I didn't have an idea. But I ended up loving it, and it kind of took over. And I've now been doing it twice a month. Subnautica will be continuing. I'm enjoying it too much to stop. So what I'm going to be doing is basically stealing another idea off Ben. And doing what he basically did while he was streaming PSO2 and Crosscode. So Saturdays are always going to be the main game, in this case Hollow Knight, and then Wednesdays will alternate. 1 week will be the main game, the other week will be Subnautica or whatever ends up taking its slot, and I'm just going to carry on like that, and it should be pretty fun. So obviously, as I'm starting Hollow Knight this Saturday, it's going to be Subnautica this Wednesday, and we'll alternate from there. And I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. 6-hour stream. Once you stream for 12 hours. I once streamed for 19. I did a 19-hour charity stream back in the day, back during the pandemic. How long stream going? We have about another 3 hours. So, I'm going to take a quick break. Obviously, I've finished Pikmin now. That is the end of part 1 of the anniversary stream. But we're going to be having a bit of an after party. If anyone here has Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, stick around, because we're going to be doing some multiplayer. It's going to be fun. Hopefully it's going to be fun. So I'm going to take a quick half-an-hour break. I just need to get outside for a little bit. I've been sat in this chair for 6, nearly 7 hours now. My back's getting a bit sore. Going to get myself a cup of tea, I think, relax for a little bit, go to the loo. And then when I come back, I'm going to be drinking a lot of alcohol. We're going to be playing a lot of Mario Kart. It's going to be a fun little after party. Should be good. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have fun. Don't burn my stream down while I'm away. I'll still be active in chat, so I can still talk to everyone if everyone wants to stick around. See you on the flip side.